Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. So we finally succeeded in, oh Jesus, arguing with our boss. We actually got an achievement for it too. Only 37% of players have it. It's actually a pretty high percent though. Not what I wanted. I wanted this. Apparently, we still have to talk to him.
Here, this is for you. It's a corporate passport encoded with your biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Henshaw Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China? What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that, Adam. Frank was monitoring the whole thing. So I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China. I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Adam. There's a reason this company's under attack. You think it has to do with the Typhoon or with some other top-secret military project that I haven't told you about?
The thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed, it was redefining what it means to be human. This company, Seraph Industries, was about to lead mankind to its next stage in human development. Self-controlled evolution. Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
Sure. I also see how lucrative it can be for some others.
It's never been about money for me, Adam. But you're right. There are people out there who don't exactly feel the same.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer for us in China. So get going. Farida's prepping the chopper.
Yeah, I haven't decided if we should read it or not. What am I saying? Of course we should. Let's go hit our office. Ready. I'm ready for some trauma. Okay. We were a child. We wet the bed constantly? No! It can't be true. Wait, hang on. Apparently, I also liked Powerpuff Girls as a kid? Oh, no, that says as an adult. Okay, we're good, we're good. So, I had a friend at... Oh, jeez, there's several of these. I had a friend at GeneView Lab run a test off the records like you asked. Does your subject know that neither of his parents are birth parents? That surprised me. The mother was sterile according to those old medical records I got, but his dad carries no phenomes either. See for yourself. It wasn't easy, but I finally backtraced some of Margie and Arthur Jensen's past through their medical files. Arthur Jensen has enough connections through his old Desert Storm buddies turned security consultants to have certain records pulled, which is why the family's a ghost. But he couldn't hide Margie's records. For a period of 8 years, Arthur relied on the insurance policy of his then employer, White Helix Labs, to pay for his wife's medication. She was on antidepressants since 14 and needed regular prescriptions. When White Helix Labs burned down, all its files and employment records were lost and the Jensens stayed invisible, mostly. Here's the thing, 1 minute Adam doesn't exist, and the next Jensens have themselves a bouncing, healthy 5-year-old. That's when they pull their vanishing act. So on a hunch, I sniffed around some more, and sure enough, the Jensens had tried adopting kids from several Michigan agencies, but Margie was deemed unfit as a parent. Next thing you know, they have Adam. No real trail saying how he was placed in their hands. Found Jensen's psych evaluation following that SWAT incident with the augmented teen. Managed to sneak a look at the folder, but I couldn't copy it, at least not yet. I'll be honest with you, the psych eval doesn't paint a pretty picture. It mentions problems with authority figures, disregard for the chain of command, anger management issues, and potential PTSD. Here's the thing. When you hired me, you said you wanted me to read between the lines, so here it is. The evaluation reads like fiction. I'm thinking a pissed-off superior wanted Jensen off the force and had the evaluation worded to read like just cause, but most of the rank and file I spoke to respected and liked Jensen. They thought he was a real straight shooter, even though the SWAT incident soured his reputation a little. Still, even my source liked him enough to want to keep his psych eval buried. Cool.
Athena tells me you spoke to Seraph. Did he happen to tell you why he made us look like idiots?
I'm handling it.
You can imagine how relieved I am to hear that. I'll tell you what. While you follow any lead Sarif spoon-feeds you, I'm going to do what I should have done in the first place and backtrace that signal.
That's your pride talking. Still, get back to me if you find something.
You meant when?
Pretty sure I didn't.
Sorry. Yep, we are adopted. Let's see, and let's see, it looks like our donor was someone named JC?
Sure. Yes, of course. Bye. I'm glad we had a chance to talk, Mr. Jensen. Meeting you has been very informative.
I will not be accompanying Mr. Taggart to the charity dinner tonight. I must head to Utah instead.
To the rehabilitation center. Does Mr. Taggart know this, sir?
Of course he does. I would not be leaving if it were not a medical emergency.
Of course, I understand. I can't imagine what it must be like to willingly give up an implanted limb.
Please, make sure Mr. Taggart is up to date itinerary-wise, and I will rendezvous with you later this week.
Understood, sir.
Hey, Reggie. And hi, everyone. By the way, sorry I didn't say hi. Let's see. Zach Taft, Brigwin, Loner, Black Malkin, Kennex Cow, Ect, Mr. Red, I think? I don't know. I think Mr. Red was secretly trying to kill me.
Hey, Jensen. The boss said you were on your way. You're gonna love Hangsha.
You've been there?
Used to live there. I spent 3, maybe 4 years working in the upper city, and most of my nights having fun in the lower one. You ready to go?
Let's do it. Oh, excuse me. Unfinished side quests will be canceled if you leave. I like that there's a warning.
I thought I was. How long is this gonna take, Malik?
You mean the flight or the fun afterward? Don't worry, we'll be there before you know it. Climb in.
Hi, Blade Paul. Wow, that was some janky animation. Plane takes off and starts going sideways. Like at a weird diagonal. Hub 2.
Jensen, you might want to get ready. The jewel of the Yangtze approaches.
Son of a bitch. We're supposed to find answers in that.
Hey, twice the scum and half the space. Hang on, we're going in.
Also, Midgar reference.
The address you got off that Merc, Hangshaw Court Gardens. It's a bit of a walk from here in the Yuzhou district, but I figured it might be best not to drop you too close.
In case Barrett only gave up the address, knowing I'd walk into another trap.
It's the kind of thing I'd do to an enemy. You want my advice? Just find out who lives there and get out.
It looks like Sector 5 isn't quite done yet. God, it really is. I'm not even complaining. It's a nice take on the concept. We don't see enough floating cities in fiction. We need to see more. More Midgars. As for if they could build this place in 20 years, no.
只要一晚，所有烦恼都会烟消云散。
Don't stay here, Lawai. This city is very dangerous, especially lower. Too many groups fighting for control.
No, that sounds like something Tony would say as I typed. More Dyson spheres. Nah, you can't live on a Dyson sphere, Reggie. Come on. Probably not blue to ball. Take it.
Hey, do you know how to get to the Hong Kong Hua the hotel?
Ah, I see. Someone's looking for some action, huh? Quigan District. Just walk over there and go down the stairs. This rooftop connects to all the districts.
Thanks.
Gotcha.
No problem.
They have gotcha.
Have fun.
They have gotcha. No, okay. I won't murder this man.
I get so lost down here. Every time I come down from the upper city. I mean, the streets are well marked and all, but the Chinese names confuse the heck out of me.
Looking for a good time in Hansa? I recommend you try the Hive nightclub. 2 for 1 drink night. Every night. It's on Jihu Street.
How you doing? Hangshaw's some kind of city, huh? Did you know it was one of the first major engineering projects in the world to use mostly augmented workers?
And anytime they weren't working at full production, they got an electric shock. It was great.
What do you think of Lower City? Mostly workers from Taiyang Medical live here. Low renting housing, especially at the Alice Garden Park.
What he just said is, excuse me, I cannot speak English.
An amazing view of the cityscape on a rooftop that's just underneath the sand. If you're nice enough, maybe I'll take you there.
You know, I'm afraid of heights, and I'm not really sure how I feel about this whole city on top of a city thing.
Come on, the island's only so big. And you said it yourself. It's a center of free corporate expression in China. If we want to keep it that way, we have to build up.
But at what cost? It's taken 12 years to build the Pangu so far, and it could take another 10 more to finish. Who's going to pay for all that?
Taiyang Medical, probably. And any other cybernetic company wants to come here.
That's kind of what I'm afraid of.
Oh, that was extremely, awkward exposition. That's some of the weirdest exposition we've had in the whole game. Just a little bit.
You look like you are here on business. Just be careful who you deal with here in Hangsha.
市场上最好的，我向你保证，这些人不可能都弄错了吧？
I am very suspicious of you having watermelons here. Where did you get watermelons, sir? You have quite a few of them, too. Where are these watermelons? Where did the watermelons come from? Sorry. I just...
Of course, I'm usually coming out of the hive, a bit more impaired than usual, by the time I try to read them.
This place.
你是谁? Another expat. Welcome to the most advanced city in the world, according to the travel brochures anyway.
See, what would be more terrifying? Living up there and the risk of falling, or living down here and the risk of falling? I have short switch account. If you're up top and something breaks or something falls, that sucks. If you're down here and something breaks and something falls, that sucks. Can I talk to you?
Want a party?
Yeah.
I can go all...
Nope. Okay. Yeah. Can I talk to you?
你想买什么吗？随便看看吧。
Okay. The plate would never fall, okay? It's got a whole support structure and everything.
You're not gonna try to sell me something, are you? Good. Because I'm getting tired of pushy salespeople.
Hey, Lao Wai, you looking for some goods? Go to the Honghua Hotel. Ask for Li Fu Ren. Okay? Hey, what are you looking for, Lao Wai? Guns? Hacking equipment?
What makes you think I'm looking for that kind of stuff?
Hey, I don't want to step on your toes.
Yeah, okay.
Just saying, if you need anything, there's a merchant.
Oh, sweet. They've got coffee. Let's see. I'll have,
All right, man. No.
I'll have, Actually, hang on. I'm kind of curious. Any of that readable? Oh, wow. Beautiful new Shape Ink Memory of Form and Ink. New advertising case. Flash case version. Remember beautiful. Remember energetically. This is what I got out of that. Yeah. At least we have subtitles, but of course the subtitles are too small thanks to interface scaling. So that's cool. You see, my thinking is, if you live up top and you fall, you plummet to your death, right? If you lived below in your fall, it'll probably crush you. But if it doesn't, that's arguably worse, isn't it? Because now you're just pinned to death and get to spend the last few of your hours, you know, in horrific nightmare mode. So that's cool.
Don't stay here, Lawai. This city is very dangerous.
You been in Hengsha long? First time I came here, fell in love with the place.
Nice place, Hengsha. Friendly people.
That's professional work you got there. Are you a guinea pig? A veteran? Shit. Compared to you, my job looks homemade.
I don't know, that's a nice hand thing you got going on. The eyes, not into it.
Are you walking the streets of Lower City alone, my friend? Even those military-class augments won't save you if you're not careful.
They all deal with each other, and they all stab each other in the back. Last one standing will rule a smoking ruin, my friend. Believe me.
好的，好的。
Probably
Bell Tower to police the city is a great thing for Shanghai. I'm sure some of those corrupt officials in the Chinese bureaucracy are having sleepless nights these days.
You think Bell Tower isn't corrupt? I've seen them look the other way lots of times when the triads are shaking down a client. And don't get me started about the work they do for TYM.
I know you're right, but I don't know. I just feel a little safer with them around.
Well, I don't like the idea of a foreign police force overseeing us. The way they speak English to us on purpose. I imagine that's how it felt when the Japanese were here during the Second World War.
Anyone? A handout for someone down on his luck.
走开！你会把收割者招来的，那很危险。
What are harvesters? Don't answer that question.
有问题吗？
干嘛？别烦我啦！
They said the biomod industry made Hansa what it is today. As if that's a good thing. I have to wonder if perhaps we are changing too quickly.
I don't know, I want to play my fun pen as soon as possible. That looks like a great gaming console. It has to be. It's called the Fun Pen. It's like playing something called a PlayStation. It's got Play built in. It's got to be good, right?
Bell Tower's got the whole apartment complex locked down. Nobody knows why.
我觉得没人会想得出这些调查员是怎么胡来的。
Yeah, well, I was hoping one of them would tell me how long it would be before I could get back in.
你想让一个钟楼的调查员有点基本的礼貌，在这小镇上，你可以去试试。
I need to get something in my apartment. I don't care what kind of operation is going on. Now let me in immediately.
Can't oblige you, ma'am. Now move along, please.
How dare you? Who are you to tell me I can't get into my own home? Do you know how much money I pay for this place?
I said move along before there's trouble.
You bell tower assholes are all the same. You don't have an answer to an honest question, so you start to threaten.
这是我唯一可以肯定的。
Walk by here.
Bell Tower is conducting an investigation in this building, sir. No admittance.
What's with the gloves?
Malik, you might have been right about that trap. Hengsha Court Gardens is under lockdown by Bell Tower Associates.
Bell Tower? They're the police in Lower Hengsha, Jensen. They're under contract with the Chinese government. You think the Chinese...
I won't know anything until I get inside that penthouse.
Ah, vents. At this point, I'm psychologically programmed to seek out vents in these games.
What are you doing here?
And then immediately gets detected. Wow, okay. Freaking radar. No vents in Hitman? What? How am I going to sneak around? How can I stealth through places if there's no vent? It's, you know, it's okay. I'm sure there's a cardboard box. Okay. Cutscene. Cutscene. Oh my god.
Is conducting an event.
Malik, you might have been right about that trap. Hengsha Court Gardens is under lockdown by Bell Tower Associates.
Bell Tower? They're the police in Lower Hengsha, Jensen. They're under contract with the Chinese government. You think the Chinese...
I won't know anything until I get inside that penthouse.
Good thing this isn't third person, or this would probably look very strange. Nice place. I mean, for, you know, a city like Midgar, nice place. Fun game.
Access granted.
Was that worth it? A machine pistol. That's a no. I want my spike back. Or would that be ice? Hmm. Yeah. Oh wow, I'm a vampire. The myth of human augmentation. My God, this person's rich. Look at all the toilet paper they have. I'm not even going to comment on the fact that this apartment has the exact same layout as the ones earlier in Detroit. Can we please do something about that tenant in the penthouse? Sorry, can we not please do something about that tenant in the penthouse? You know I don't like to complain, yet ever since he moved into our building, I have not felt so safe in my own home. I feel he is always leering at me, and twice he's made comments about my personal life, about purchases I have made overseas, or overseas friends I have been corresponding with, that he should not know anything about, and I'm not the only one who feels that way. I know you're just another tenant here. Maybe you have lived in the building longer than most. Maybe management will listen if you made the complaint. Getting sick of those English pigs pissing us around. First in the street, now in our own building. Who do they think they are? Better if they won't even speak to us in our own language. How did Heng Shaw come to this? Sorry for the rant, but I'm coming close to losing it here. Am I the only resistor out there? Attention all tenants. There have been several complaints about tenants improperly disposing of their refuse in the building's dumpster area. Please read and follow. Do not block access to the dumpster with large objects. Do not place bulk items in the dumpster. See the superintendent to make arrangements for disposal of these items. Avoid throwing waste into overloaded dumpsters. If the receptacle is overflowing, please wait until the dumpster is emptied before tossing waste. Pickup days are Tuesdays and Fridays. Wow. They actually get trash pickup twice a week? Better than we have. Am I the only one who looks at this and thinks, God, that's got to be a lot of mold? Like, I can smell this room. You know what I mean? Look at that. Look at that. Ugh. Yeah, I've lived here. Except smaller.
You're an idiot. If we don't find this guy in the next few hours, shit is going to be hitting the fan in every room in the ranch.
No kidding. The commander's going to have our heads for dinner.
Suddenly the elevator stops. Rude walks in. Press the button for up, please.
Who's holding up the damn elevator? Anyone there?
Nope.
Hey, stop him!
Dad. I mean, I'm gonna have to, I think, at this point, Plutonium. The problem is I keep running into things where I basically need to spend augmentation points on X, Y, or Z. Like, I haven't really been able to build a build yet because everything I've been doing has been mandated. So far.
Who's holding up the damn elevator?
No idea, sir.
Well, you better find out. That elevator has to be free at all times. Our specialist needs to get up here and break into this computer ASAP.
Acknowledged, sir.
Consequently, that's probably going to be the same thing again. I'm probably going to have to get the vision augment next because I need to be able to see because I have a postage stamp of a radar. Someone asked me in the YouTube comments if I'm enjoying this game so far. And while the answer is definitely leaning towards positive, honestly, this game is not holding up as well as I remembered. I think at least part of that is because I'm spoiled by Mankind Divided, which in many ways feels like a more polished version of this.
What's that? Hey, you!
You know? I'm actually almost assuredly going to give this the first game tag. Because it really feels like one. Ignore the fact that it is. Like, we know what it is. Yeah, that would make sense, Black Vulcan. Go figure.
And unload!
I cannot believe I missed that. That was all on me, too. I literally, like, I went to grip the mouse, and that scooched the mouse to the left. Or the right, excuse me. It's up and right. God, if there's one thing I want to give a negative for, it's for the load times. I can't. It doesn't work that way. And Lord knows this game could be more optimized, but that's kind of a vague thing. Yeah. Grab the ammo, though. Take his money. Come on. 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 Stay here. Yeah, the vision drains battery, right? If I'm remembering even remotely correctly. Whoops. God damn, I was trying to loot. Come here. We're going to ride. Now, whatever you do, don't die, okay? That should be enough. He's going to wake up and be extremely confused. But, honestly, probably not as confused as this guy. If I could grab him. There we go. Come here. Come here. What's with the gloves? Is it just, like, the style? They don't have yellow on the rest of them. If he's claustrophobic, he's going to have a hard time, especially when his buddy gets in here. Yeah, imagine just you wake up one day, right? And this. You just wake up and you're like, huh? And yeah, it's probably pitch black in here in lore. So, then imagine that you're this guy. We're just gonna keep adding to the pile. Come here. Come here. I was telling my sister about the giant pile of alive people that I shoved into the vent in Mankind Divided. And I was pretty much just doing it as a joke at a certain point because, I mean, that's 3 people right there. Yeah, the air in there is going to start smelling pretty bad pretty fast. It's okay, they're all alive. Non-lethal. Management's just to be like, oh, the air is being blocked in this vent for some reason. It's weird. Well, damn it! Stop doing that. I'm sorry. That's true. Their bowels might have been voided. That would probably happen over here. So, no, it's in the pants, isn't it? Well, it's okay, buddy. You and your voided bowels are now amongst friends. I don't know, I've been paying attention a little bit more, and I've been trying to debate individual level design as we go. Like, I liked what they did with the police station, for example. The FEMA Center, not quite as much. Boy, Susie! Okay, I'm going to be nice and not drag you all the way back to that vent. Mostly just because it would take a while. Uh-huh. But you know what? You probably belong in here. Well, yeah, the police station had a lot of things going for it. I think that's the thing. There was a vent chain in the police station, but it also had triggers in it. Alarm triggers. Which were bypassable, but only if you had the kit for it. And here, yet like you say, it's just, there's the vent, and that's the solution. Other than killing everybody. I did like the gang territory. I'll actually give you that one. That's the first part of that. No, that's what was that called? There was a name of it. Because I need to write that down as a separate positive. I even meant to. So thank you for reminding me of that. The Ballers? I think that's what the gang was called. Nice place. What I miss in the bathroom? Aha! It was a gun! I knew it. But yeah, one of the things I tend to value in level design in these kind of games is multiple vectors. If there's only one way to get to something, that can still be good, don't mistake me, but if there's multiple ways to get to something, that tends to be closer to what I would consider good level design. I mean, I'd say Dishonored, but honestly, one of the early levels in Dishonored, it's when you go after the religious guy, right? I can't even think of his damn name, but you probably remember. It's one of the earliest missions of the game. And I've always felt that's one of the high marks of level design in Dishonored 1. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh, god damn it. Campbell. Yeah, High Overseer Campbell. I know, Act. I know. As an aside, I had someone ask me recently if Demolition Man is actually a good film, or if it's just meme-worthy. To be very clear, I think Demolition Man is a legitimately good film. It is not a particularly serious film. It is functionally a comedy. But it is a fairly good comedy. Highly recommend if you have not seen it. Most of it is just Wesley Snipes and Stallone just having fun. So there's a nuke, 2 worms. I'll take that. Yeah, Stallone's Judge Dredd, that's a bad movie. You can enjoy it, but that's not in the same category as Demolition Man. Yeah, Prey was good about that, I agree. Just wasn't. I had my issues with Prey, but it was still a damn good game. Calm hum. If by new you mean the one from like 6 years ago. That was a good movie though. I've actually done a video on it. Ooh, okay. Okay. Alright. my god. Part of the problem I keep having on these is the context key clues are just, they're really irritating to do. Like, you've probably seen me a few times, especially when I'm in a hurry trying to click something that's just like, no.
Access granted.
Okay. Good morning, Ross. Did the Chiefs win? Good morning, Dakota. This conversation was automatically saved. Hey, Hive Master, you there? Pick up, please. Mr. Van Bruggen, this is Spice. No time for chit-chat. Job offer still good? Depends. What are you? What do you do? What I'm paid to do. Only this time clients aren't happy. She never is. You'll arrange with HK? Might take some time. Do it. What did you do, Windmill? Never seen Dragon Lady this pissed off. BT's heading your way. Safety's off. Suggest you get out now. This Saturday, the Hive is celebrating 15 years in Lower Hangsha. Come celebrate with an all-night bash. Ladies Aug Night. Augmented ladies drink for free every Tuesday. Check out international superstar DJ Trung Ho. Oh, God, I don't know. It's Vietnamese. I don't know how to pronounce Vietnamese. I'm sorry. By a toe. Oh, my God. Radical Chic Night, the theme that started it all. Chic Night, excuse me. Come dressed as your favorite freedom fighter or political dissident. And you can win a free trip to the mainland's most luxurious spa, the Yangtze Breeze. Hope to see you at the Hive.
Get word to Pritchard, Malik. The hacker who's been attacking us goes by the handle Windmill. Real name's Ari Van Bruggen. Bell Tower's been brought in to arrest him.
Arrest or get rid of?
Either way, he found out someone was gunning for him and took off. We need to find him.
There's a nightclub near where I dropped you called the Hive. It's notorious in black market circles. If this Dutchman is running, his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
Interesting. Oh, it's dry cleaning. He's got a walk-in closet. Good lord. This guy's living pretty. God, it really was a toe. You've got to be kidding. I mean, I know you're not kidding, but... Ah! Good Chiefs. No, I like that too, Immortal. It's like they couldn't figure a way in, so... Granted, we have the outline, so that gives it away, but it is kind of funny. I also love how they were specifically having to get someone to get up here to hack this guy's computer because they couldn't do it. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. It's a very, very, very minor point, admittedly, but we probably shouldn't be the head of security. We should probably be, like, his personal attack dog, right? We should be his Darth Vader. Like, Seraph sending people out and about to go do stuff for him makes perfect sense. This is functionally a cyberpunk setting. So just have that be us. Yeah, private security contractor. Yeah, security advisor, exactly. No, I need to get the radar. Like I said earlier, so many of my AUGs are just determined for me. I have so few levels to actually get anything I want to get. There's no build considerations. I'm just getting what I have to.
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the Hive. The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is he's tied to the Triads.
China's organized crime.
Right, yeah, that would make sense that I'm not in safe area yet.
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the Hive. The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is he's tied to the Triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
Yeah, I've seen that problem in a lot of games too. But, well, since I want Praxis very badly, I'm going to go ahead and backtrack here. Do we have any right now? Have we leveled lately? We have. Where's the vision one? Which costs 2. Of course it does. Well, good news is, according to Black Malkin, there's a thinger up here. It was over this way, I think. Yeah. In the pile, oh guards, or rather past the pile. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Okay, here we go. So I was actually in here earlier and I didn't see anything because I'm apparently a blind, dumb idiot. So let's try to actually find something this time. There it is. I wonder I didn't see it last time. Yeah, I still haven't gotten the alternate dialogue thing, which I do kind of want to grab at some point. Like, right now I need the lift heavier thing, I need more inventory space, I need the thing I'm about to grab. I need, so lift heavier, dialogue, vision, or rather, radar. I think that's it, at the moment. Still, that's a lot of Augs. Which I have to get. Speaking of which, bye. Yeah, I need to find the clinic at some point. I also kind of want the multiple takedown. Just, the cloak is nice, but we can skip over that for the moment. I would also like to be able to run silently. That's something I actually want, not need. So that's low enough priority there. And there's the inventory space one. And there's the heavy buy one. Oh my god. Look, Zelda being funded doesn't bother me. You know what terrifies me? The Resident Evil block. You know how long that block's gonna be? That block is pretty close to being funded. I believe it's our current highest funded block. Oh, yeah, FF16, another long game. God damn it. I keep hearing questions about how good the combat is in FF16. Of course, I have no idea. All I know is it was some of the DMC5 team, which is admittedly the kind of thing I would consider a positive. F3. There's our vision. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. That sounds like the Mass Effect Andromeda problem, Rafen. Excellent combat in a system that does not have encounters to support it. I still have that sniper rifle. Well, like, hang on. So it was... Look at the other ones. So that's Cloak. That's Typhoon, which I'm probably not even getting. What is activate silent movement? What does that even mean? can I put that instead of F3? Oh, I can't put it there because I put wall cling there. Excuse me. What's G bound to right now? Grenade. Yeah, I don't want to fix that. What's the difference between silent movement and walking? I've already got crouch, I've already covered, I got interaction. Why don't I just swap these? Make that an easy thing. Pretty sure I don't even have. Come on, game. Have that augment. Yeah, this is what it's talking about, isn't it? The thing I was just thinking about buying, which I don't have. People can't hear me walking. I've played Splinter Cell. I know how this works. If I had multiple takedown, I could be like, wah, wah.
Nothing suspicious here.
Well, I could use some loot. There's a lot of people in this room. So... Because killing people is loud, Dakota. Unless... Ho ho ho! Delightfully devilish Seymour.
What happened?
Found a body. Call it in. Find the guy who did it. Looks like nothing's there now. Stay on it.
Nothing yet.
He's around here somewhere.
Keep your eyes open. Something's not right.
Yeah, you notice I didn't pull the trigger there, but
You see anything?
See anything?
oh, thank goodness for that, Plutonium. At long last, we are free. I don't think I did actually blackball him. I was just thinking to myself, I wish I had armor piercing on this pistol right now. So I'm pretty sure I don't. Well, easy way to check. Oh, wrong button. See what it does. Yep, nope, that is exactly what I thought would happen. That's okay. That's okay. Deus Ex Revision is, to my knowledge, a fan, like, remaster of Deus Ex 1. I don't know if remaster is even the right word. But it's a way to get Deus Ex more playable in modern sense and blah, blah, blah. Or maybe it's a mod. I have no idea. Don't ask me. I don't know what Deus Ex Revision is. It probably exists. That's all I know. Ow.
Huh? Stop right there!
Damn it. Come on. That's not fair. Deus Ex, the original, is definitely one of those games that leans into an aesthetic. Audibly, visually, voice acting, writing. It's a whole vibe. One of the complaints I heard about Invisible War was that the voice acting was too good in Invisible War. That it should be bad. Like it was in the first game.
Someone's here!
Find him! Someone's shooting!
I'm gonna start trying to kill these people. Having not played Invisible War, I can only speak from what I'm told. Like, seriously, I haven't even started Invisible War. Not even poked at it. I feel like I've at least tried at one point in my career to get Invisible War streamable. I could be misremembering. I might be thinking of the original, and I couldn't get the original streamable, which is why we settled on Revision. Oh, do I remember the original? Let's see. X-Files, Nanomachine, Sun, and AI. There we go. Cool. In all honesty, I remember almost nothing about the gameplay of the original. I can tell you a bit about Bob Page, the Illuminati, some elements of the narrative, but gameplay-wise, I've got just a big blank screen there. It's another one of those played for rumination kind of deals. Well, Revision is probably the version we're going to get playable, so... or streamable, whatever. So if we ever play it someday, it'll be the Revision version. Well, that's an interesting question, Triaxia, because on the one hand, Federation space is absolutely gargantuan. But on the other hand, Federation space is also this tiny little pinprick on the galaxy map.
Quiet.
Because, you know, duh, essentially. By contrast, in Mass Effect, they've covered across the whole galaxy, but they've only actually covered a very, very, very small percentage of it. Like, they lay claim to this huge swath of territory, but that's like nothing in it, right? That's another thing. You have to understand the Star Trek galaxy is weirdly inhabitable. Like, to an extent which is very fictionalized. Which is fine. You know, a lot of settings are like that. But the point is, real-life galaxy is not that livable. And Mass Effect is a little bit more realistic. I hate to use that word. In terms of how many habitable planets there are. Yeah, Star Trek is littered with M-class planets. That's sort of a point, really. They also have pretty good terraforming tech in Trek, whereas in Mass Effect... Oh yeah, I was going to check the map. Okay, so it is. I was actually right at it. I was looking for the vendor. Listen, no offense to truck riders, but most truck riders don't understand what space is. That would be nice, Ross. It's actually one of the reasons I decided to go that route in the extant. Granted, it's a constructed galaxy, so it makes sense that there would be that many inhabitable planets. But it's the Stellaris thing, right? When you start up Stellaris, there's a little slider. How many planets are inhabitable?
Like I'm talking to a client here? Wait your turn.
Scram, man. Can't you see him in the middle of something?
Yeah, there is a different type of play style, or I guess a different type of playthrough in Stellaris if you crank that habitables all the way down.
Good evening, sir. The manager is busy, but perhaps I wouldn't go upstairs if I were you.
Why not? Wait, don't tell me. May and Edgar going at it again?
Yep. And you know what that means.
Yeah. Edgar in a bad mood. Shame, too, because he can be sweet when he wants to.
I'm always amazed by what May gets away with.
Well, she's earned the right to talk back from time to time. When you've been around as long as she has, you know, she practically ran this place before Chan showed up.
I wish she still did.
You and me both, girl.
Okay, so I'm not seeing a vendor. Earning our M rating here.
The augmented girls here are popular, but once in a while I like to try it natural. Some guys say they can't tell the difference, but I can.
Man, here's our M rating. Soak it up. Soak it up. Oh, it's on ground level? Well, then I am already in the wrong spot. Trashy romance novel. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. 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 I think we're not even gonna bother with that. No. It's trying to go any further. No bonus stuff. Let's just get it over with.
Access granted.
命中最好的10分钟。
Well, there's the shop.
别错过了。
Steal their candy bars while we're here.
Are playing mahjong in their mansions, ordering concubines and eating sushi or whatever they do over there. Their workers, or slaves, if you will, are living in hotels. And I'm not talking about the Waldorf. I'm talking about these little rat-infested pods about the size of a sardine can. And if crime...
You want best in the city? You come to right place. Look on computer and see for yourself.
Well, first and foremost, we already decided this earlier. I'm going to go and sell the sniper. It was useful that one time, but yeah. Hey, Yura. Let's see, that. And that. And that. Now, what do you got? Rockets! Ooh. Silencer, target seeker, damage seeker, laser targeter. Oof. Damn. Yeah, someday when the queue's actually through, I really do want to push Yakuza up the list a little bit, because I've only played 2 Yakuza games, 0 and 1. So I have a silencer, targeting. See, what can you go on? Combat rifle or machine pistol. The damage upgrade is obvious. Laser targeting system. Can go on whatever. Yeah, I was gonna say I could get Praxis or I could get some mods. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Kind of Trihexia. I was debating, because, like, one of the things I didn't like about Dishonored 1... That's what I was thinking, Plutonia. One of the things I didn't like about Dishonored 1 was there was a lot of kit and a lot of good stuff for going quiet. Like, even if you were killing, whether you're going quiet kill or quiet stealth, or even, or excuse me, quiet kill, quiet knockout, or quiet avoid, there was a decent amount of kit. The moment you go loud, the game starts to suck. And I've been getting a very similar vibe from this game here. Yeah, Praxis, I feel like I'm behind on Augments. I'm surely not. Whatever do I mean? Go watch the review. It just felt bad going loud in Dishonored. Ugh. What do you mean in this game? It feels really bad going loud in this game. At least so far. Maybe it's just an early game thing. I don't know. I don't have the Typhoon yet, after all. I may never get it. Yeah, alright. I know there's something else I didn't get sold yet.
Thank you. Come again.
I'm not talking about the Waldorf here. I'm talking about these little rat-infested pods about the size of a sardine can.
Okay, so we've gotten some money. What we need now is a limb facility. I have no idea where that is. Or if it is. Hang on. So it's this button. There it is. Where the hell is that? I mean, the game's usually louder than me. That's on purpose, but the ducking should be doing its job, and I can tell right now that it is. So is anybody else having a similar issue? Listen, it's fine. I'll just not read anything out loud whatsoever. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Or maybe No, the real block that's going to kill my vocal cords is going to be the the Trails of block.
My buddy Les never pays to get into the hive.
Does he know one of the bouncers?
The good news is that block is hilariously long. So it's not going to be funded anytime soon. The bad news is that block is incredibly long, so that's going to suck when we get there.
Related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
I wonder if that's related to the latest Twitch update they just did, Yura, because it's apparently terrible. Like, I haven't seen it myself yet, but I've heard nothing but bad things about the latest Twitch update on the phone.
To make things better.
Yeah, having more battery, that's something else I would like. WoW has plenty of unvoiced dialogue, but as everyone keeps thinking WoW's going to be this awful stream. I don't know how to explain it. It's going to be great, trust me. It's really easy to voice WoW. I know that sounds strange, but trust me, I have proof of that because I was doing it last night. My friends, when we play WoW together, they request that I read the quests out loud so that they can just, you know, play. I guess I'm a good voice actor, I don't know. But anyway, so, yeah, I've already been doing that.
Lim International welcomes you. You are preferred client?
I am preferred client. Food ammo, nice. But what I really want is one Praxis. Oof.
You're very welcome, sir.
Just oof. But now we can get something. What was I at right now? So I've already gotten the thing I needed to get, which is the vision. Yes, that's done. Having better batteries would be nice. We don't have a lot of use for that yet. Hacking is just whatever. Better hacking is nice. I suppose that's true, Ross. I don't know. Of all of the upcoming runs, the one I am least worried about is WoW. WoW is going to be very smooth, very enjoyable. There will be no issues, no frustrations, no complications. Tears was a fun game, but it got irritating. You know what I mean? WoW will have no irritations. It's WoW. Plus, I know exactly what I'm doing, exactly what order I'm doing it in. But there's also one other little anecdote. If we get to WoW, it means we've reached the end of the queue. And that is always nice. I don't want that. There's the punch through walls thing. I've beaten WoW several times. Pretty much every expansion, actually. Yeah, when we get to Dawn Trail, we will be in striking distance of the end. I don't anticipate... I think I'm going to disposable. I don't anticipate the Dawn Trail run being super long. Most FF14 expansions, the launch stream, is actually shorter than the patch stream. Patch Trail will be a longer stream, I almost guarantee it. So yeah, once we get to Dawn Trail, it's there. I can see the end in sight. Oh, that's another thing. We're starting off with the worst content in WoW, so that'll be nice. Yeah, MSQ, 5 quests, 5 quest chains, rather. I still need to level those people. I haven't been doing that. I need to get on that. I just spend my spare time playing FF14 in between streams.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may... They have to retract.
这个地方叫恒沙，
Millionaire
不过
Hugh
现
Darrow
在也
has
可以叫它
contacted me
永恒。
personally to deny allegations of involvement in...
I would say Dragonflight is good, yes. And so far, War Within has been excellent. I don't want to spoil too much, but all I'll say is, I want you to imagine an episode of Star Trek where they kill off a red shirt, and then spend the entire rest of the episode following through on the significance of that. And yes, I know Deep Space Nine did that once. Arguably so did Voyager. Twice. But yeah, War Within has been landing it pretty well so far.
Yeah. The Hive is a members-only club, Lao Wai. Without a membership card, I can't let you in.
You telling me I gotta pay to get into this dive?
We've got a reputation to keep. Can't let just anyone get in here.
Just anyone with the money.
No pay, no play. You want in or not?
I don't have that kind of money. I just bought a Praxis.
Maybe another time.
All right, your business. You come back and see me if you change your mind.
Yeah, also Lower Decks, TNG, another good example of the concept. I don't want to overpraise War Within. It has had a couple of stomach blocks, but I have been very impressed so far. If I could give away one little thing, I love how different the Earthen are from dwarves, and also how different the other Earthen are from the Earthen. Of course, Praxis is their key energy distribution facility, Yura. Hi. I do like good club music, I always have. So let's say friendly right now. Let's see how friendly that is. I'm just gonna go loud a little bit.
To be kidding me.
Yep, we're good.
The owner of the most popular club in Hengsha has his office in a smelly old basement?
Mr. Tong is conscious of his roots. He likes everyone he does business with to be conscious of them, too.
Right. And on the plus side, if a business associate displeases him, a basement is much more private.
You said it. I didn't. But I advise you not to repeat it to just anyone. I only mention it because I'm trying to score.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, you just got shut down, buddy.
What can I get you?
The Golden Phoenix sling.
Oh, a man of taste, are we? Excellent choice. There you go. What can I get you?
I'm looking for Tong.
Everyone wants to talk to Tong. Check the VIP lounge upstairs.
Good morning, Judo. Listen, this is the best game ever made. Please don't stab me.
Shit, it's gone. My pocket secretary.
对，那又怎样？有这么贵的东西。
No man, you don't understand.
Remember Afterlife's music.
穿迷彩服的那个，你开什么玩笑？
我懂，戴黑眼镜，人看上去更性感。那个穿黑色高领衣服的，
哦，他二指兼备。
You work here?
Yeah, you could say that.
Good. I need to see your boss.
Really? Well, I'm sorry, Guailu. Mr. Tong Zihong sees no one today.
Look, I didn't come halfway around the world to take no for an answer. Do us both a favor and tell me where he is.
Or what? You get mad and tear down a few walls with those enhancements of yours? This place isn't named the Hive for nothing. It's got plenty of worker bees come out of the paneling to stop you. What is it you think Mr. Tong do for you anyway?
I'm looking for someone. A cybersecurity specialist named Ari Van Bruggen. You know him?
Never heard of him. What'd he do? Steal your girl? Owe you money?
He had a job go bad, and now he's on the run from the people who hired him. But you knew that already, because a man like Mr. Tong doesn't hire idiots. And this is the first place people like Van Bruggen come when they need help. So stop wasting my time and take me to Tong.
You've got it backward, boy. You're wasting my time. Van Bruggen is minor league player. Tong knows who he is. He just don't care. He's got bigger things to worry about.
Well, okay.
You expect me to fall for that? Small-timers don't attract this much attention. They don't have bell tower soldiers staking out their apartments. Van Bruggen's pissed off somebody big. And there's no way Tong's going to ignore that kind of development in his town.
You're smarter than you look, yeah. Tong is keeping a close eye on things. Like you said, he's no fool. Van Bruggen is more than just a hacker, you know. He trained in counterintelligence. He's got forged identities, secure bank accounts, and safe houses all over the world. He's already off this island, and I guarantee you'll never find him.
Being an outsider here gives me the advantage. I got backup and support that nobody else knows about, plus some resources of my own. Your boss can gain from all this, but only if you let me see him.
We don't need anything from you, Xiao Bie-san. I can't believe you fell for that. Van Bruggen's no spook. He had to run to us for help. We took pity on him and found him someplace safe to hide. You came here with nothing, and now you know more than you deserve. In return, all you give me is a pain in my ass. It's time for you to go, or else.
You'll say anything to get rid of me, won't you? There's no way Tong can hold on to Van Bruggen for long. Not with the kind of resources his enemies are throwing into the search. He'll be dead within a week, and Tong with him. Unless somebody, namely me, takes the heat off, and soon.
The only threat to Tong's lifespan is if I let you in to talk to him, and you bore him to death. Get out of here while you still have the breath to bore me.
I think we actually finally failed a dialogue, boss. Well, that sucked. See, the thing about hiring someone like Keanu Reeves is they couldn't afford him. Here's a little tidbit.
Everyone's swimming in
a little bit of economics. Film stars make a stupid amount of money. Now, I know there's like people like Robert Downey Jr. who make ridiculous amount of money, but no, I mean, even like your typical movie star who's at least a B-lister makes a fairly large paycheck. It's because of the nature of how Hollywood is structured. A large amount of money flows through Hollywood constantly, which means a decent chunk of that goes to certain people, including the actors. So they're used to big paychecks. They tend to only accept getting hired on for non-movies if A, they're getting the same kind of paycheck, or B, there's some other reason, like they care about it, or they want a voice in a certain game, or maybe they're on hard times, or whatever, right? Keanu Reeves doesn't apply for any of that, so there's no way they could have afforded him for this. Because Keanu Reeves is way outside of the budget of this game. Even back in 2007, or 2011, excuse me. Also, if you've ever wondered why certain games have movie star actors and then the game kind of sucks a little bit, well, you just learned one of the reasons why. Because a huge portion of the budget went to some asshole.
What can I get you?
Give me a sec.
Yeah. Not like I'm busy.
Hold on. Okay.
You got a favorite poison?
Yes.
Tong wasn't upstairs.
He wasn't? You checked the lounge and he wasn't there?
No, and I really need to see him. Where is he?
Sometimes you have to prove yourself to Tong first. But today could be your lucky day, Lao Wei. Because I just might be able to help you out with that.
Is that so? And just how much is this help likely to cost me?
That all depends on you, my friend. I got a problem I need solving. Trouble is, none of my usual guys are available. And this problem, it involves a woman. Someone who owes Tong money. Getting it out of her is proving to be difficult. It's a dirty job, but it might just get you what you want. You interested?
I mean, it's that or quit the game, so sure.
Tell me more. I'm listening.
That's what I like to hear. This woman, Jaya, she's a broker. Highly competitive field in Hengsha. But without the right skills, her business wasn't doing so well. So, we helped her out. Gave her a nice social enhancement upgrade chip so she could understand her clients' needs. Now, it's time to pay us what's due, but she says she won't.
So basically you want me to be your collector?
Yes, but it's not as simple as that. The girl's gone into hiding and thinks we won't find her. But she also took her phone and computer along to keep her business alive.
Not very smart. Assuming you've got the equipment to track those.
We don't exactly. But we know someone who does. And that's where you come in. Bao Tower set up a surveillance network around town. A series of relay antennas. I need you to hack them. 3 relays should be enough for us to access the database and triangulate Jaya's position.
Then I go get your money.
Exactly. The first relay is on the rooftop of a 4-story building in the Yuzhou district. I assume you've got an info link and Wayfinder package in those fancy augs of yours? I'll upload the coordinates and then contact you once you've hacked in.
Cool. If you mean adding a game to the list, then yes, Judo Joker. You can only add 1 game at a time. I know you want to add 3 games, but no. Yeah, I think he could manage that Zactav. Maybe. He couldn't manage doing the Cable and the Walker, though. That's outside of Robert Downey Jr.'s range. Adding a series of... adding a block is a little bit different. The whole system's kind of malleable on purpose. It mostly runs on the honor system. As long as you're not being a dick or trying to scam or game the system, then you're fine. I think I've had a grand total of 1 person ever who was like, here, I'm going to donate $10, but like $1 each goes to a different thing. And I was just like, no, dude. I just flat out said no. I will refund you that. Yeah, I think I like this city better in terms of brickwork and atmosphere and all the fun stuff over Detroit. It depends on how drunk he is at that point in time, Zacto. But yeah, I could see him saying that.
城里最好的价格。
Cool, the beloved PS2 block. So I'm going to veto all PS2 games ever. Where the hell is it? I'm going to go here. Okay. No, like, I got that it's up. He even mentioned it was on the 4th story. Just having trouble navigating, that's all.
喂，谁呀？
我少了，找那个 BTs 他们要打。
No Kennex Cow. No beloved PS2 games. Except for Breath of Fire 5. We'll make an exception for BOF 5. We have to play BOF 5 before we play BOF 4, obviously. Well, Time Splitters might be a PS4 thing. I'm still not sure about that.
Good job, Lao Wei. I see you found the first relay. Now hack it and turn off its security protocols.
Security level 2, by the way, to do this. Oh god, cult classics. Actually, that's a fair point. I wonder how cult classics overall fare compared to Beloveds. Oh my god.
Access granted.
That sucked.
1 down, 2 to go, my friend.
I'll have to increase my hacking AUG soon. Well, yeah, because like it would be interesting to sit down and look at the review sheet and just manually say, okay, that's a beloved classic, that's a cult classic, that's a beloved classic, and then just see what the golden numbers are of both groups. This is a curiosity kind of a thing. Is it another 2? It is another 2. Yeah, I'm gonna save before this one because holy crap. Okay.
Access granted.
Good. Second relay is down. Only 1 remaining.
What's that? I would say Just Cause 3 is the best in the series. That's off the top of my head. I've never reviewed it. But I've played Just Cause 2 and 3. And 2 was cotton candy. It was very surface level fun. But it got old very, very quickly. Just Cause 3 was fun pretty much the whole way through.
Hello? Stop right there!
Wow, okay. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Just Cause 3 also had much better mission design than 2. I mean, the drunk mission alone. That's all I'm going to say. Yes, 3 has the grapple. Yes, unfortunately I saved before we did this. Nope, nope.
Access granted.
Good. Second relay is down. Only 1 remaining.
Yeah, Just Cause 2 had quite a few junk missions, and 100%ing Just Cause 2 was really, really boring, and also impossible. Literally impossible. I didn't know that at the time. God, that pissed me off. As a reminder, by the way, Mr. Red. Yeah, and then Just Cause 4 was trash. It's a negative game. Like, it's a current review. What made it impossible? So, real quick, in order to a thing, you have to, like, knock over this, and then this, and then this, right? You have to destroy these 3 things in a base, right? And the game is programmed to say, you know, this is 33%, this is 66%, this is 100%. And once you get that, you finish the base. This isn't there. So, really quick, Mr. Red and Torchinator, as a reminder, subs are now $6 instead of $5, which means if Torchinator is given 2 towards something, then Mr. Red, you have just given 3 towards something. If that matters to you, I don't know. I'm just making you aware of it. Either way, thank you, Torchinator, for the donation. And thank you, Mr. Red, for the sub. I've never actually thought about JC as being the acronym. I mean, I get it. I get what they were going for there. It's just, it always struck me as just JC. It's like BJ, right? BJ Blazkowicz. I get what they were going for. It's just, it sort of shifted in my head to just being literally, that's his name, right? So that's going towards Dead Rising 1R. I think we did decide to go with the remake, Mr. Ed. Legend of Spyro Trilogy, and by remake I mean remaster, and Shadow Hearts Covenant. Mr. Red is putting that towards Chrono Cross, Tales of Berseria, and Sea of Stars. Thank you, both of you. Okay, so, since this is a stealthing mission, Snake. Wow, he just popped into existence over there. Sorry, to be clear, what I was asking, Mr. Ed, is if you had decided which one you wanted to bully back there. Yeah, Chrono Cross, that's a beloved classic. I don't know how well it will score. I was not overly fond of it, but that's more of an opinion thing. Preference, you know, I'm not a big fan of depressing stories. Let's call it excessive leaning on nonsense and leave it at that. A lot of weird in Chrono Cross. And I didn't like the soundtrack, so that doesn't help anything. No, yeah, the story is extraordinarily depressing. I've actually talked about this before. Because the central writer, who also worked on Chrono Trigger, was going through a very depressive scenario in his life. And like most creative types, he bled that out into his work as a way of coping with it. No judgment, but Chrono Cross is literally more depressing than Chrono Trigger. Maybe orphanage, you know? Anyways. Attack more time here. Okay, that sucks. Once again, I think, Plutonia, they're doing this just to prove you wrong. They're like, no, you can't hack the red. It's not there. All right. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, let's pop that. Pop that. No, go, 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 go. Go.
Access granted.
Excellent work. I'm starting the triangulation now. Should have a location very soon. And I've got it. Jaya is hiding in an apartment building called the Hengsha Court Gardens in the Yuzhou district. I'm sending you her coordinates. get over there and get us the money she owes.
Okay. Excellent, Mr. Red. I appreciate both the easier to stream and the fact that it'll be a better experience. Deja vu. And yeah, I see what you mean. There's the entrance right freaking there. Damn it, Spartan. I knew it. It's okay. I will accept. It's okay. War Within is practically part of the WoW block at this point anyways, so... That's right, I can't take panty shots. Is it even worth a video being a video game if you can't take a picture of undergarments? Dead Space 1R. Metroid Prime Hunters. And wow. The Earthen Within. Yeah, Spartan. I want to see my Long Johns.
Someone check out that noise. Hey, you!
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work out for me. Let me just sneak over here. Okay, I'm here. Back into sneak mode. I'm pretty sure the noise is actually what gave me away, too. Okay, let's kill these men. Sorry, buddy. Nothing personal. Just business.
Someone's here!
Find him!
Wow. Okay. That's a good point. I can try the elevator shaft. Yeah, they had to be like... Oh, that's a good point. I have to do the backstab. Ugh. Hold on, am I stuck down here now?
What are you doing here?
What was that? Yes, I have, Yura. I have fired guns before in real life, including a shotgun once. That was a thing. So I am going to assume for a moment that you are referring to Metal Gear, aka on the NES, Sub-Zero, because I'm almost positive that Metal Gear is in fact in the NES block, in which case that's what you're referring to. So yes, those are absolutely supposed to be separate. Yeah, shotguns are unpleasant. Am I seriously stuck down here? I think I actually am. Wow. Okay. Okay. God, okay. Yeah, I've also fired rifles. That's easy, and handguns. I've actually referenced that a couple of times because they do this little thing where they try to get you acclimated to how loud a handgun really is. You never really know how loud a gun is until you've heard one in real life. Those things are crazy loud. So what they do is they've got the instructor, and you know you've got the weapon down, you've got it down this thing, you get your finger off the trigger, of course. They come up behind you and they pull off your ear protection slightly, just like a centimeter off your ears, and they say, okay, fire. And that is a thing. Okay, I think I have to kill these men. I think I have no choice. So, okay. Try a slow time thing, that'd be nice. Let me equip my grenades for no reason. I hope not, Mr. Red, because that was kind of irritating. There we go.
Shit! What's that?
God damn, how did that miss?
Someone's here!
Find him!
god, that man is dead. How could this have happened?
Something is going on here. Stay alert.
If I had more revolver ammo, I would have gone with the grenade. I don't know. Those two men just committed suicide by shooting themselves in the back of the head. It's weird, honestly. One patroller is going to be an issue, I can already tell. Yeah, oh, it's the happening. It's the... God. We were talking earlier about films that are bad but enjoyable. The Happening is not one of those films. Oh my god, that film is so bad. I do not recommend watching it. Holy crap. I was kind of hoping that guy would leave alarm status, but I don't think he's going to. He's just going to patrol back and forth like, I'm going to find that guy. Yeah, exactly, Dean Bedine. There's about 1 minute of me... Oh, they stopped being alert. There's about 1 minute of meme-worthy material. In The Happening. I recommend it. Like, imagine, for real, I cannot believe. It's funny to make fun of, but it's a terrible scene. Imagine someone walks up to you and says, "Are you going to kill me?" And your response is, "What? No." And that's roughly how you respond to that accusation. How comforting, how placating of a response do you think that is? How convincing do you think he's being when he says that? I just Siphon filter Omega Straight. He did. He literally sounded like he was being sarcastic. And it's like, what? No. I'm not going to kill you. Oh, and we'll put this in the double agent question mark. But either way, thank you, Torchinator, very much. I will put that towards Siphon, Filter, Omega Strain, Cyberpunk, and maybe someday Splinter Cell Double Agent. Okay, so they're all off, you know, alert. And yeah, I noticed that alarms them. Just me coming downstairs put them right back into alarm status. I'm gonna be greedy, though. I want ammo. I want the ammo back I burnt on your corpse. Waste of flesh. What? No, that's not where I want to be. I want to be over here.
What the hell is that? I heard that. Don't do this!
How did that not knock you out? Holy crap. Alright, whatever, I accept. Let's see. What are other bad films that are just bad? Oh yeah, Borderlands. God. Just... Oh my god, Borderlands. What were they thinking? Ah, wow. I haven't seen the Crow remake yet, and I never will. No, not the game Sub-Zero. The film that just came out. I will admit I'm not a big fan of Borderlands 1 myself. But no, that's not what I meant at all. I meant that terrible film. Yeah, there it is. What the hell is he doing? Goodbye. Some more stuff to sell. Let's see, what else have we had? There's, of course, the Emoji Movie, which I've held up for years as the example of a truly terrible film. I've actually seen that film, by the way, to be very clear. It's really bad. It's like nothing I tell you is going to approximate how bad that film is. Oh yeah, then there's the Minecraft film. Am I the only person who saw the Minecraft film trailer and was just like, really? That's where you're going with this?
Who are you? Another one of Tong's thugs? Well, get out! I told him I won't pay another credit!
Look, I know this is not an ideal situation, and I'm not proud that I gotta do this. But Tong's crew wants the money you owe them.
Oh, you poor boy. Having trouble dealing with the dirty job you have to do? And I should feel sorry for you? Reality check, taxman. You're here to steal money from me.
Stealing? They got you the augmentation you needed, and they expect you to pay for it. Not the most charitable thing to do, but I would hardly call it stealing.
Are you really that gullible? Tong doesn't run a buy now, pay later operation. It's more like a buy now, pay forever. Listen, I just started as a broker. Most other brokers come from rich families. They paid for augments that give them an incredible edge in the business. There's no way I could afford anything like that through legal channels.
So you cut a deal with a crime syndicate?
I didn't study this hard to end up with nothing. Once I made enough money, I offered to pay for the aug. But no, what they want is part of my monthly profits. They say they're entitled to it since it's their upgraded enhancement chip that helped me make that money.
Okay. Also, yeah, that is how the mafia works. That's also how most corporations work nowadays, too. Maybe that's a bit unkind, but there's a lot of legal that in the United States. Let's just put it that way. Like, the amount of legal shenanigans that debt collectors can get away with is really, really, really messed up. How many of you are aware of the fact that you can sell debt? How many of you are aware of the fact that the people who are selling debt don't actually need to verify that the debt actually exists or not? How many of you know that in some states it's then legal for the now owner of the debt to collect on a debt that doesn't exist? As in, they can actually reach out to to the company that employs you and forcibly dock your wages against your even knowledge of it in order to pay for a debt that you already paid off. And they can do it in installments and make sure you're paying the overhead and the interest rather than the debt itself, so the debt just stays there forever.
How much are they asking from you?
A couple hundred credits every month. Doesn't look like much, but in the long run, let's just say they've made a very lucrative deal. Especially if you consider I'm not their only client.
How did you meet Tong?
The same way most people end up meeting Tong. I was hurt, and one of his hounds smelled blood. They came to me and offered me help. I was intelligent enough to know it was a bad idea, but angry enough not to care.
Couldn't you work without the augment? You wouldn't have gotten into so much trouble if you'd played by the rules.
Play by the rules? Let me tell you a little story about playing by the rules. I come from a poor family. My father, my mother, my 2 sisters, and 3 brothers, none of them ever amounted to much. When I tried to do better, when I made efforts in school, they said I was wasting my time. I got into business school, and again, they said I was wasting my time. that I could never compete with all those rich kids and their tutors and extra classes.
But you did.
I did. I finished top of my class without the extra help and special attention, only through blood, sweat, and tears. And then what did my classmates do? They cheated. They once again bought their way to success. And what did my family say? That I had wasted my time. I was just supposed to accept defeat after all the efforts I've made? No. No way.
Listen, maybe I can speak to one of Tong's men. Try and get you off the hook.
You would do that? I thought you were just another one of his mindless thugs. It's hard to properly express what this could mean for me.
Don't thank me yet. I can't guarantee they'll listen, but I'll try.
Okay. I'm gonna drop a save here for no reason. That would be funny, Plutonia. I was gonna say, yeah, just walk in like, all right, listen, I'm gonna kill your soldiers. What? Yeah, I'm just gonna start killing your soldiers. At any point in time, if you want me to stop killing your soldiers, just let go of her dad. Okay, that's one. Should I kill the second one? Oh my god, you maniac! Okay, that's two. Stop! Stop! No, you haven't actually canceled the debt yet. Alright, that's three. Okay, we'll cancel the debt. Thank you. Have a nice day. Never mind, so I need to write something down here. Yeah, pull a splinter cell. Ah, thank you for your cooperation. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay. I have to go out to this stupid area again. The good news is I've killed almost everyone on the way out now. For those 4 people over there. Yeah, there's a reason lawyers have a bad rep, Judo Joker. We all make fun of copyright trolls, but what some people probably don't understand is copyright trolls have actually been around for, like, centuries at this point. Centuries is an exaggeration. Over a century. And it's a class of legal people who literally just go around trying to find something to cause misery to get a few quick bucks. That's pretty much their day job. Ah, I just killed a bunch of your men. Right? Yeah, no, this is right. Anchors. Right, I have to sneak in again. Maybe I could just walk in. I walked out after all, right? Nope. Yeah. Okay, cool. Making me go in the hard way. This would be a great time to have the Typhoon, by the way. Log in. Alright, listen. I'm just going to set off the Typhoon, and whoever's still alive afterwards can go ahead and, like, cancel the debt on this woman. What do you mean? Alright. Who's alive? Raise your hands. Anybody? Okay. That guy is still asleep. Alright, so now the thing that I'm going to fail at. Although, actually, I've been thinking about this. Can I get the AUG? Yes, I can. I think I'm going to go and grab the social AUG. That'll help a little bit.
You got a favorite poison?
About the job.
Hey, about that job?
You found Jaya yet? You need to get back the money she owes us.
What's it gonna take for you to leave Jaya alone for good?
I don't understand. Didn't you get the money?
I know about the Shylock scam you're running. Get her the augment she wants and then bleed her with monthly payments for the rest of her life. I want to know what it's gonna take for you to leave her alone for good.
A cyborg with a heart of gold, are we? Tell you what, Guaylo. You give me a year's worth of payments and she's free.
5,000 credits. Shouldn't about the praxis. Alright, I might actually walk through this. But might actually, I mean, I am going to go walk through this. Okay, put this up. Oh, that's interesting. We actually don't get the Praxis kit because of the fact that we've been side routed to this for failing the dialogue battle. So here's our options. We can go bully her for the money. Okay. Or we can kill her and loot her body. If we bully her, we get nothing. And if we kill her, we get nothing. I'm not joking. Because of the fact that we're doing this quest as a way to bypass the failure of the main quest, means we get no reward no matter how we succeed in the quest. I'm double checking the walkthrough here. If we had successfully completed the dialogue battle earlier, then our options would be to kill her, in which case we get nothing, or to bully her, in which case we get the praxis. You can also apparently you have to use a social enhancer to convince her to give up her social enhancer. I can't, Black Malkin, to my knowledge. Like, I'm locked out of Tong.
You're a real scum.
Harsh.
Like, I'm almost positive. I'm sure. How, Black Malkin? How do? Tell me, by all means. Yeah, just walk over here. You know, just let off a typhoon right here. Sneak into the basement. Okay. There's apparently a basement. Hello, Czar.
So I see this guy laying on the ground in the alley, all beat up and shit. Blood pouring out of him.
I have a couple of saves, but, like, nothing that's really going to help with this. Okay, so that's a security 4 to get in there. So, other than hacking a level 4 hacking thing, how do I get into the basement, Black Vulcan? This is a hell of a failure state, by the way, for failing to succeed at one dialogue boss battle. Jeez Louise. To my knowledge, no. To my knowledge, things don't respawn and everything is manually placed, which means there's a finite amount of resources in the game. I could get a little bit more money right now, and indeed I do plan to, but like 5,000 isn't happening. My main quest says talk to the guy I was just talking about to, Antonia, but the actual quest log says the Hive's owner is Tong Si-Hung, a local triad kingpin. If I can find him at the bar and speak to him, I can maybe be able to locate Van Bruggen. The actual marker points me to the guy up front. The guy up front says, I'll get you to Tong if you do this side quest. I may just straight up be stuck here. So do we bully her or kill her, I suppose? What sewers? What sewers are you talking about? Explain yourself, sir. She never asked for this. Except she totally did. Like, she completely asked for this. Okay, so sewers. Why are the load times so slow in this game? What a wonderful new smell we've discovered. And there's piles of trash in the sewers. Of course there are. And a mattress. Yep, logical. This right here? Oh, yeah, I see the cracks now. Not that I have that og. I can also see through it for a second. Do you see that right there? Oh, do they? That's a flash grenade. Where's my actual grenades? Oh, that's not as useful as I was hoping, but that's okay. That wall. That wall will never see anything ever again. I do like how there's actual labeling in the game. It helps with navigation. It has this whole time. Oh, God, that's true, Dakota. Don't worry, my suit has like a self-cleaning feature. Now that would be something I would value. No, I saw it. I'm just looking for... What are you saying? Missed it. It's over here. Uh-huh. Okay. We've encountered yet another barrier to progression. Whatever. And we're dead. Wow! Okay, so... God, like, every vector of progression is being blocked by something that we don't have a way around yet. Unless we just kill her. We need the lung upgrade. Which we could afford. Since this is before I got the social log, which I do want. Once again, my buying choices are being determined by things outside of my control. So we're gonna go ahead. Gonna buy that upgrade. It just imagine someone like, I have to want a heater. And he's like, deep breaths, deep breaths of the poison gas. Because that's the only reason I can think he would die in literally about 2 seconds. Just, oh my god, off the deep end. Yeah, maybe it's a skin poison. I don't know. Although if it's a skin poison, upgrading the lungs probably shouldn't help.
帅哥。
Hang on. Come on. So that says, bell tower, get out, middle finger. According to my phone there. But no, you're quite right, Blake Jamal. I do think that the lack of build in a game that really feels like it should be all about build is really frustrating. How many of you have played Alpha Protocol? Because a lot of people, including me, have praised Alpha Protocol many times, but the truth is, the gameplay axis of that game kinda sucks. The only reason I'm saying kinda is because I haven't played it in a while, and I haven't reviewed it, so I can't say with total definitiveness. But that is a game that has some very serious power progression issues and some kit issues in usefulness of things you can spec into and ease of building yourself into a corner. Now, what it succeeds at in the gameplay axis is the choices, holy crap. That's a game that just needed another year of polishing time, and it probably would be considered one of the absolute greats. But, whatever. Cool. Okay, so let's see where this ends up. Yeah, depending on the route loaner, yeah. I think it did lead to all, but I'm not sure. Been a couple years. Nothing to see here. Ooh, that's going right over the corridor. Well, while that progresses, hang on, let's check that really quick. Nope. We did give that negative, Blade Ball. There it is, right there. I don't know, I'll chew on that. What? Okay, whatever. Oh my God, get up. There we go. That's a 2. Circle back to that.
Hello? Stop right there!
No witnesses, no survivors.
I thought you had better manners. Don't you know to knock before entering a room?
This isn't a social call, Tom.
Ah, you bell tower boys. Always with the funny. So, what you want today?
I'm looking for a cybersecurity specialist named Van Bruggen. You know him?
Doesn't ring any bell. What'd he do? Steal something?
Let's just say he's pissed off the Dragon Queen. And so will you if she finds out you're hiding him.
Khan, you know I'd never bet on a loser. Bobby, you waste a bone and meat. You there?
Yeah, boss?
Get a message to Van Bruggen. Capsule 301, Alice Garden Pod. Tell him, if he stick his head out, Tai Young Medical is gonna chop it off.
Bros.
Malik, you were right. Tong is helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the Triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No, don't put yourself at risk. I'm heading there now.
So anyways. I feel cheated. No, I agree with you completely, Dakota. Like, I don't know if you caught that. Granted, I screwed up, but that took 3 shots to kill that guy earlier, and he dropped 2 bullets. I literally lost on that guy. Enemies drop hardly anything. And as you, I believe, pointed out yesterday, if they drop a gun you already have, you can't pick up the gun, only the ammo. And you literally lose out on money. I remember we had energy issues in Mankind Divided. It was one of the only real complaints I had about that game. Might have been my build. I don't know. Yeah, having to spend energy to take someone down non-lethally. Or lethally. Well, I'm speaking vaguely, admittedly, Black Malkin, because it's been a few years. But yeah, no, that was my biggest memory of dislike in Mankind Divided. I mean, obviously there's the microtransaction bull crap, and there's the fact that the story is clearly unfinished and will never be finished now. But other than that... What happened to the third one? I mean, Embracer Group is kind of the answer there, but Square also gets some of the blame on that, I would say. That's an interesting question, Loner. I don't think we give negatives in that direction, though. That's an interesting precedent because we've never really walked into that kind of a situation before. There's actually a bunch of games that came out about in the mid to late aughts, which all ended on "to be continued," and that's always irritating. So, you know, shrug. But I don't think we've ever actually dinged any specific game that falls into that. I'm actually trying to think now of all the games we've covered. I don't think we have a specific precedence for that. We do have precedence for when something, you know, very clearly ends.
I got what you need.
Badly, right? When something just stops. We have plenty of precedence for negatives for that. That's going to come up again relatively soon, actually.
Thank you. Come again.
Hold on. So, first of all, where's that laser targeter? I don't know. Do you think we should burn it on the revolver or the 10mm? Keeping in mind, we still haven't found any new revolver ammo. Not since we ran out in the FEMA base.
Especially.
The goal is to use the revolver whenever I want to kill people. Like, that's the combat gun. I haven't gotten a lot of use of that lately because problems with ammo. That is the idea. Let's go into this. Scooch that up in the corner. I can sit at the moment.
You look here.
Oh, it.
Thank you. Come again.
Wrong way.
到这儿来，帅哥。
再等一下嘛， 等我赚够了钱，我们就可以去找个公寓搬进去住嘛。
那我们现在不得不住在旅馆，难以置信。
Wouldn't living in a hotel be more expensive than living in an apartment?
我们的生活就一团糟。
实在抱歉，亲爱的，我保证我会再找一份工作，我们马上就搬回到横沙的上城区，好不好？
告诉你不要去淌那趟浑水，你就
I
是
told you not to try and form a union, now look at
还
us.
说建立个良门什么的。看看我们现在，
大勇的条
The
件
conditions are terrible. I was just trying to do the right thing. Please don't leave me.
我求着你好不好，亲爱的，你别离开我。
Let this be a lesson. Never unionize. I mean, that's $1,200 a month, Reggie. That's... Well, that should be expensive, but that's actually pretty cheap by nowadays standards. I saw an image last night, which just got a chuckle out of me. I'm just going to share it super quick here.
他火热的气息可以把你烧焦的，我的朋友。这个月又得捉襟见肘了。
Let's see here. Come on, you don't need a union. If you keep working hard and put the company's interests before your own, then the company will share its prosperity with you. And it's a Charlie Brown thing. It's her holding out the football. To add to the significance of that. Way at the top. Okay.
钱又不够了。
嘘，你知道杰很爱偷听别人
啊，很好，
感觉到他
还不错。
没有。
Yeah, I'll kick the ball, Charlie Brown. Don't worry. I'll actually not pull it away this time.
对不起，你不能从这走，我很忙。
Jensen, I was on my way out.
What are you doing here, Malik? I told you I got this one.
I know. I didn't do anything. Trust me. Van Bruggen's all yours.
Hang on a second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
It's nothing. I mean, can't a girl have secrets?
I didn't get the freaking audio thing, did I? Because I had to get the lung thing. God damn it. Okay.
Of course, but I can tell something's bothering you. And I'm concerned. What's going on?
I just had to look into something. For a friend. She deserved better.
I'm listening.
Fine, since you're so damn curious. Years ago, I used to live here, remember? My friend, my best friend, Evelyn. She was like a sister to me. Made living here fun. But then there was an accident. She's dead.
I'm sorry, Malik.
Wait, Jensen, let me finish. I thought I was okay with it, but I know she didn't just die. She was killed. Murdered. Her damn scumbag boyfriend did it. I know he did. I knew he was trouble right from the start, but she just wouldn't listen to me.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
That's just it. There was no investigation. They said she fell down a flight of stairs like it was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she died, they don't add up. It's right here in the damn blood spatter analysis.
Blood spatter? You've seen the police report?
Yes. A friend left a copy of it in a pod here for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's been a cover-up. I just have to prove it. If I could get my hands on the autopsy report, the one that never surfaced, I know I'd get the truth. Except,
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
Look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is the priority here, and I told you it was my business and I could take care of it. It's just... the more I think about it, the more I realize I'm in over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop. But I need to know the truth.
I was gonna say, a conspiracy? What? No! Oh, I can't do it again. Ugh.
You said you've seen the police report. Who gave it to you?
An old friend who was also a good friend of Evelyn's. He used to work for the Shanghai PD. He left a copy of it along with a few other things concerning Evelyn in a pod here for me to look at. He also left some instructions on how to contact someone at Lim for the autopsy report he's convinced was intentionally buried.
Why would Lim have anything to do with Evelyn's autopsy report?
Well, if you haven't noticed, the Chinese government has been outsourcing branches of its public services for years. Bell Tower polices the streets, and nowadays Lim does more than just cosmetic surgery. They're often contracted for special cases like Evelyn's.
And what made Evelyn's case so special, you think?
Her boyfriend, Lee. He was at the scene. He had Evelyn's blood on him and tested positive for alcohol and drugs in his system. With his rap sheet, it wasn't looking good for him. But his family, they're on a lot of boards with deep pockets and a lot of reach. They wouldn't suffer the embarrassment of having their son indicted on a suspected murder charge.
Why do you suspect Evelyn's boyfriend had something to do with her death?
Because he was poisoned, right from the start. Born into money and influence, but never once assuming responsibility for anything. I don't think he's worked an honest day in his life.
So he was a wealthy, pig-headed asshole. If that was reason enough to accuse someone of murder, half the world would be in the pen.
No, there's more to it than that. He's known for violent outbursts, domestic altercations. He nearly killed a kid over some stupid gambling feud. The problem is, his family made him untouchable, even to the police.
And Evelyn was okay with all of this?
She always tried to see the good in people, give him the benefit of the doubt. You could say that's just being naive or even stupid, but I think she was just innocent.
Really not.
Tell me about Evelyn.
She was beautiful, carefree, loved to have a good time. I met her during my internship for a private transportation and logistics firm here in Shanghai. She was a great pilot, too. Knew how to feel the currents, to push the bird just so. Too bad her talents for reading the wind didn't translate to reading guys.
How so?
She was always getting into trouble with the wrong crowds. And it always had to do with some boy. She knew I didn't like him, her boyfriend at the time, Lee. It drove a wedge between us, and when we parted ways, it wasn't amicable.
I understand.
She was a good girl, Jensen. She deserved better.
This autopsy report, once you got your hands on it, what were you planning on doing next?
I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm a pilot, not a cop, but I felt I had to do something while I had the chance. Maybe once you get the report and we know what it says, we can improvise.
Improvise.
Okay, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
My lead, he works for Lim. He's a systems technician who apparently has access to their entire database. He's willing to hand over a copy of Evelyn's autopsy report.
So you want me to meet him and get the report, is that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond to a certain phrase. Death and life have their determined appointments. To which he'll reply, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Christ, Malik, this is starting to sound like something out of a bad spy movie.
I know. He's just trying to protect himself. I didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay? You'll find him inside the lobby of the Lower Hengsha Lim Clinic.
Does this guy have a name?
None that I know of. But he apparently goes by the handle Anonymous X. I know.
Anonymous X. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, before I forget, everything concerning Evelyn's incident, newspaper articles, the police report, Lim details, it's all inside pod 009 here in the hotel. You should read over everything if you can.
Pod 9. Got it.
I need to go. Contact me with any updates and... Thank you. I really appreciate this, Jensen.
Okay.
contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate.
Another visiting
Here's
tourist.
what the man had to say.
Trying to see the real Hingsha, yes?
Related exclusively to the project
Well,
which has
here it is.
consumed all of my
Take a good look.
attention.
You're referring to the Panchaea project, the cooperative global initiative that aims
If you're looking to rent a pod, Jay Chow's the landlord. He can help you. Although, I hear he's landlord in name only.
Let me stop you right there, buddy. You looking for fun in this city? Try the Hive. You want a different kind of fun? Go to the Honghua Hotel. The Alice Garden pods are for decent people.
I can tell by the trash that's piled up everywhere.
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus.
I can just smell it. You can walk.
But it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh
你想买
Darrow
什么吗
contacted me？
随便看看吧。
特价！
特价！特价！我搞不懂为什么街找不到人来这里修空调。向你保证，
是啊，
这些人不可能有罪。
was related exclusively to the project which has consumed
搞
all
不
of
好
my
会有什么虫啊从那里爬出来。靠！
The cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in
我
serious
想吃
trouble,
点
Eliza.
零食。
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better.
我
Our
忍
best
不
chance
住
at。doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination
你买了
of
什么？
ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your
想尝
Arctic
尝吗？
Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus.
If I'm not mistaken, we have a real-life theory about
It doesn't happen often, folks.
what's it called? It's iron seeding, in order to try and offset some aspects of global warming. The thing is, if I'm also not mistaken, we don't know what the consequence of that action would be, which is one of the biggest reasons why nobody's doing it yet.
Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally.
Everything
to
I've
deny
got, real
allegations of
cheap.
Involvement in secret United Nations
I see a bunch of vendors, but no game vendors so far.
你好，
Here's what the man
很
had
高
to
兴
say.
认识。
My visit to Prague was related
So
exclusively.
I'm gonna go with no. I don't see a vendor here.
Global initiative that
So the problem there, the problem with that sentence,
这么几拳就
first
累
of all,
了，
is if I disliked, oh my god, I just realized what I'm looking at.
还没开门呢。
Oh my god, oh my god, I would lose it. I would
我
just
也不
die.
怎么想要去。我告诉你，我付了那么多的
I
房
would just die.
到最
This,
后还要跟
there's your apartment. There's your room.
这个地方有很多地方跟那个监牢啊没什么不一样。
那你打算打房租？
怎么你的声音听起来很沮丧？
我连这5天都赢，他不郁闷才怪呢。
Or order lords, as I like to call them. Hey, look, at the end of the day, one of these two biotech corporations will have a monopoly over the industry. And we all know, whoever controls the technology controls the world.
Why, girl? The Lim contact has agreed to meet you tonight. I don't know how large or small this window of opportunity is or how long it will remain open, but the only thing we do is go on. Hopefully we can trust him. He holds the biggest piece of this puzzle. Sorry, I can't be of any more help on this. As much as it pains me to see Lee walk, my hands are tied. If my supervisor found out I was even talking about this, he'd have my badge. I attached a copy of the police report filed on the night of the incident. The original transcript has been practically gutted by IID, as you'll no doubt see. The autopsy report should help fill in the blanks. P.S. You owe me a pocket secretary. 23-year-old. Jesus Christ. Caucasian female DOA from probable fall downstairs. Only witnesses boyfriend who found at scene. Severe head trauma, cranial lacerations, internal bleeding, swelling. On citation needed at approximately 23:49 hours, personnel from the LHPF responded to a distress call from suspect Li Hong. Transcript recording. Upon arrival at scene, the responding officer witnessed victim on the ground near citation needed. Victim was unresponsive. First response EMT unit on scene pronounced victim deceased at approximately 0002 hours. Victim was transported for further evaluation and possible treatment. Suspect, wearing a shirt covered in what appeared to be the victim's blood, was questioned by responding officer Sergeant Maji. Suspect was visibly distressed, claiming the victim had been drinking prior to the incident and had fallen. Citation needed. Suspect was tested, confirmed suspicion of intoxication. Suspect was then detained and transported for further questioning after EMT cleared him for release. Suspect later claimed incident occurred moments before call to LHPF emergency, roughly between 2340 and 2345. Further screening and urinalysis revealed narcotic elements EXT9 in suspect's system. Suspect remained in custody until report before being released. Forensic evidence at the scene turned up inconclusive data to support suspect's claim. Blood splatter analysis concluded that while the blood cast-off patterns matched those of a fall, there was no evidence of a low to medium velocity impact splatter to match victim's wound and probable cause of death, blunt force head trauma, and intracranial hemorrhaging. Further investigations into the case are suspended until post-mortem evaluation is concluded. Pending further evidence, suspect is clear of prosecution, formal charges, or otherwise by order of attorney.
So take a pick of your poison.
Interview with Hugh log on to www.
The problem there, Blade Chaval, is, I don't know if you've heard me talk about this before, but virtually every setting is a cynical setting. So I've sort of have to learn to live with it, because that's just what people write.
Retract an earlier statement.
Having said that, I will admit the older I get, the less tolerant I get of it, for whatever reason.
Here's what the man has to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively.
I just hate robbing these poor people. I could use more ability to kill.
Forget it, man. You're not my type.
This isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit? Yeah, okay. I got it now. You with Serif, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running the mole.
The heck, man. Just the heck. Worst decision I ever made taking that gig. As you can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this. You tell me what you know.
Down, boy. I've got no allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me. Especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru, Tai Young Medical's CEO.
Tai Young Medical? They're Serif's biggest competition.
How do you think they got that way? Zhao doesn't like competition, see? So she uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can do to destabilize him. No offense, but Serif was just the latest in a long line.
You got any proof of this?
There's a surveillance recording in the Tai Young Tower. I stashed it on the server in case I ever needed an insurance policy.
Not a very smart place to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore.
Things got hot before I could move it. And now, I got you to get it for me. Of course, you can't just walk into that place. You're gonna need an employee card encoded with your biometrics to use the TYM shuttle.
Let me guess. You're gonna tell me where to get one.
Hey, I'm always prepared. There's a certain security guard, likes to dabble with the ladies. You'll find him at the Hong Hua Hotel top floor corner room. Sneak in, snatch the card while he's otherwise engaged, and bring it back here so I can code it with the biometrics in your passport.
I was there when you flatlined that Mo, Van Bruggen. You think I'm gonna trust you?
You have to if you want that evidence. Now run along, Serif, man. And don't get too distracted watching the action.
Nice guy. I either hate him or I'm going to kill him. And yeah, notice he's actually hired out 3 pods for his frickin' gear. How is that staying ventilated? That's going to generate a lot of heat.
Serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time
His ice.
we as a species
Ah.
step up to make things
Thank you, as always, for the
Our
song.
best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ions.
But no, you're correct, Blade Duval. Like I said, just the older I get. I don't know. I've never liked doom and gloom, even when I was a kid. But the older I get, the more I see, the more I understand, the more I know, the more I learn, the less I'm fond of cynical things. This setting... I don't know, I don't want to spoil too much, but Deus Ex, the original, arguably ends on a fairly positive note. Horizon, Forbidden West, Cyberpunk, and I'm going to assume FF16. Because I'm not sure we have any other FFs on the list. Thank you, Dice. Vinegar is fine, but I wouldn't add that to pasta. Oh, it's FF7R2. Got it. FF7R2.
I just don't understand how a city can grow to a point where there can be so many people and so few jobs.
We've been abandoned, that's how. Who wants to open a business when you have to fight for territory with Tong or the Triads?
Well, if something doesn't turn up for me soon, I just may end up knocking on Tong's door.
Can't blame you. Just don't become a harvester, and we can still be friends.
Topical. Always
It doesn't
topical.
happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract. Billionaire Hugh Derrick
Don't mind me.
to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations.
This way.
Any good stuff?
As long as you're not a TikToker, we can still interact with each other.
You buy or sell? I do it all. Look at a computer and see for yourself.
Agreed, later ball. Do I have anything to sell right now? I don't think I do. What do you sell? Explosive rounds. For the revolver. Oh, I want that. I want that. And I do not have money for that at all. Can I make money for that happen? Hang on, do I have anything worth that much? So if I lose that, hang on, so 400, so that would be 792. So I can make 8 happen, so 800. What which augments would last longer, Trihexia? So Cyberpunk has a whole array of quality of augments. In other words, you can get cheap Walmart knockoff brand stuff in Cyberpunk, and you will probably regret that decision, but the really good stuff lasts an extraordinarily long period of time. I don't know, actually, Blakeable. I've never looked into it. I don't want to lose the stun gun. I really don't want to lose that. That would still leave me about 700 shy. I don't think I can make 700 happen. Well, I can make 440 happen. Yeah, in Deus Ex the original, there's actually someone who has Augs, older Augs, and he actually needs regular maintenance and repair just to keep the things functional. JC is kind of a special one. He's ridiculous. That's sort of the point. Yeah, I will admit, something I'm not a huge fan of is when you have multiple endings, and they're all bad. You know, they're all some variant of bad ending. We'll probably see more of that when we get to Colony Ship. And I know what you're thinking, you know about Colony Ship. No, but it's made by the people who made Age of Decadence. So... I think I'm just going to sleep on it for now.
Yeah, I will be right here.
If we somehow get 1,500 before we leave here, we can come and buy that from him.
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things...
Or 1220 or whatever that is. Nice, Spartan. Congrats. I do hope you're enjoying your vacation. Because if you aren't... At least I'm assuming you're on a vacation if you're going all the way out to Atlanta. That's how every vacation is, all right? Okay, we can only afford 5 days, so we have to cram everything into it. You spend the whole time just running on the treadmill full tilt. You know what's funny? I just realized something. I'm not sure if that works that way. We should test that. We should test that. For the sake of the review. Much as I hate to waste more time. So, yeah, okay, so let's go this way, I think? Hang on. Because the way that wants us to go is over there. We're just going to be over there. You want to hear the weirdest thing I remember most about vacations? It is a weird thing, to be very clear. I should do a hard save here. No, my mother would get very upset with me if I woke her up. And I would obviously wake up before she did. But because we're in a hotel, there's not really much I can do or places I can go. So I'm stuck in the hotel room. And it's a one-bedroom hotel room, obviously. So there's very, very, very little I can do. So what I used to do is I used to bring my toys, and I would go and I would hide in the bathroom and wait for her to wake up. And it was... I don't have a good word for it. It didn't feel good. It was always the part I dreaded most about going on a vacation. Just sitting there trying as hard as I could to be as quiet as I could for hours every single day. Correct, Spartan. No, that's right. I'm going the right way. She was a pharmacist. Oh, hey, it's this area again. Hey, I've killed even more of your people now. Oh, she snored extremely loudly. She always has. And I know what you're saying. Why didn't you just have a Game Boy? Yeah, I didn't have that kind of money. Plus, my mother really hated video games, as I think I've mentioned a few times. So, the first time I ever got a Game Boy was when I bought my own. After I moved out. That would have been the Game Boy Color, specifically. One of these days, I just need to kill all these people, because I keep coming back here and having to sneak through this area. Already killed half of them. Waste of time, act. Although, there's some corpses hanging out there. There's another corpse. You know, I'm pretty sure they'll stay knocked out, Playtable.
I told you already. I won't pay. What do you want?
It's a nice sob story, lady, but it doesn't change a thing. In the end, I can't leave here without that money.
Then you'll have to take it, because I am not going to give it to you.
Okay. I'm almost positive the only reward we'll get for doing this is experience. But I am curious, because remember, we're doing this to get access to Tong, which we don't need anymore. I don't think they killed anybody. Wow. I don't think they killed a single person. That killed 3. He had a helmet on, and I don't have armor piercing. Let's see if all this was worth the, what was that, 3 grenades? That's how bad the itemization is in this game. I have to actually think if it was worth it to go ahead and bother killing these people for the loot, you know? I think that's it. So what do we all get there? We got a gun to sell. And, no, we got 2 guns to sell. And a little bit of ammo. We'll see how that works out for us.
Looks clean.
Now this guy doesn't have a helmet.
Fucking coward. Try that again. Shit! What's that?
Wow. Really? What? Okay, that was just extremely weird.
Son of a bitch, a body.
Yeah, you know what? Let's save ammo.
Nothing yet.
What the crap? You didn't see anything. Well, we got one of our grenades back. Oh, that's a concussion, not a frag. I think we're up on ammo, though. Yeah, we are. That's a really good question, Dakota. Anyways, now this area is clear, so I can just walk in and out whenever we want to. Watch, we'll never go back there, too. God damn it. I'm already extraordinarily tired of the spam text about the election. Now that sounds like an interesting game. So we've already got Viscera cleanup detail, right? Imagine something like that, but instead of like a whole room or whatever, it's something much more precise, and you have to get out like all the gook out of like a cybernetic, like the blade, or maybe like there's one of those mechanical hands, and it's got gunk in in the bits and pieces of it. You got to get in there. It doesn't always have to be blood; it can be whatever. But yeah, like cleaning cybernetic stuff in general. Like, hang on, how did you manage to get sugar? How did you get honey on your monofilament wire? Okay, hang on, hold it out. You have to be very careful about cleaning it, because if I squeeze it too hard, I'll just slice my fingers off. Can I just walk in yet? No. Oh my god. Speaking of routes I keep using. Or yeah, like, oh no, that's an interesting idea. A full-on Ripper Doc game where you play the Ripper Doc. That could be like a combination sim, but also a management game, right? Like decide which kind of customers you take and which ones you don't, and ordering parts and keeping yourself supplied with stuff. Being willing to deal with higher end and more difficult and risky stuff in order to be able to get better clientele, but obviously that brings some obvious heat potential. Yeah, licensing and protection. There's a whole bunch of stuff. So anyways, about the job.
Hey, about that job?
You found Jaya yet? You need to get back the money she owes us.
Here you go.
Here's Jaya's augment. I guess this means your investment has been returned.
What are you talking about? Where's the money she owed us?
There is no money.
This was not our deal.
Maybe not. But think of it this way. Jaya was becoming a problem. I helped you get rid of that problem.
This wasn't helpful at all, Guailo. You've caused me more trouble than anything else. You can forget about our deal.
I'll take the 1,000 experience, though. That means Praxis. Yeah, exactly, Loner. Like, anesthetic is expensive, you know? Yeah, that's when we typhoon in the middle of the room. Reminds me of a scene in, I forget if it's Highlander 1 or 2, where they're like, well, we need to get in there, and so they just drive in, getting shot the entire way. It's weirdly comical for how unpleasant it looks. I'm telling you, Loner, it's a good idea. Okay, so now I need to get to Lim. I think you're right, I think that was the second one. I also want to sell. Was there a vendor in the hive? Don't remember. I know there's a vendor over there. It's, I'd say about at the same level, Kira White Noise. Hey, to Quack. Let's just go this way. I still prefer Prague, but again, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have that opinion. Who knows? It has been a long time. So by memory, I prefer Prague.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing the
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza.
That would be funny. Like one of the failure states could be, one of the potential failure states could be, you start dealing in harvested tech, and someone shows up because MedTech actually had insurance on those parts, and you can die on the spot if you resist them at all, or they can just show up and take it. Because, you know, there's nothing you can do about it at that point. And yeah, there would probably be a gang rep thing, too. And how are we at on this? 0. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nobody has a hat on. No, like my contact is supposed to have a hat on in the lobby.
Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else.
His hat. Oh my god.
Death and life have their determined appointments.
What? Oh, and riches and honors depend upon heaven. Very good.
Right, what now?
Shh. They have eyes and ears everywhere. Meet me outside the clinic. Turn left from the front and go down the stairs. I'll be waiting at the corner.
I love this guy already. Do I think MedTech would give a scammed client a break if they sold out the people selling the stolen tech? Probably, Trihexia. MedTech is usually one of the more reasonable corporations in Cyberpunk in my experience. Reasonable for a certain... It's all relative, right? Okay, is that the only place I can go? Okay, whatever. I agree on both points, Loner. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, the part packing is it's just wonderful little... I don't know, there's an aesthetic to it that appeals to me. I guess that's it in here. Sorry, I was figuring there'd be some more loot in here, but obviously not. I could also use a shop because I got some stuff to sell right now after very cleanly killing all those people earlier.
It doesn't happen often, Close, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me.
Excuse me, do you know where the limb clinic is?
Yes,
Over here!
it's on Xichan
Come
Road,
on now.
near the market.
I'm relieved to know they sent a professional, at least.
That makes two of us.
Right. Well, you're not exactly what I was expecting. I was told I would be meeting a girl. How do I know you're not an imposter or some sort of double agent? Don't think I don't know this could all just be an elaborate trap to set me up.
Look, no offense, Mr. X, or whatever your name is, but I really don't have time for this. So if you could simply just give me what I came for, I'll be on my way.
Yes, yes. I have it right here. Evelyn Carmichael's autopsy report. Here, take it.
Thank you.
I trust you will put this information to good use, because accountability and justice is at an all-time low, I'm afraid. It pains me to see this once great city, which stood as a bastion for reform and progress against our oppressive communist origins, succumb to the trappings of corporate bureaucracy and petty corruption. Corruption so often typical of your Western governments.
Whatever you say. Now, if you don't mind, I really must be going.
Well, there is still the matter of my payment. 1,000 credits was the agreed-upon price, I believe. Isn't that right?
I don't have 1,000 credits.
A little piece of advice. When attempting to extort money from someone, don't give them what they want before trying to rip them off.
What? What? You mean you aren't going to pay? But I risked everything to get you that file.
Chalk it up to a learning experience and move on.
You scoundrel! You'll regret this someday. You just mock my words.
See you later, X.
Here's your payment. I literally don't have the money, Size. I have 902 credits. I even checked it because if you mouse over it, it'll say you don't have enough or you do have enough to pay it. I cannot pay him. See you around Kennex Cow. Have a good day at work. I can sell my guns, and indeed, I do actually want to sell my guns, but unfortunately, finding a vendor is a whole thing. No, different actor. This guy, I believe, is French. French-Canadian, at least. Yeah, Elias, I don't know how to pronounce that. Tufexis, apparently? Elias Tufexis. Let's see. He's been in a bunch of stuff, actually. A lot of TV stuff. But game-wise, he's been all over the place. You might remember him from Assassin's Creed 2 as Federico de Firenze. He was also in several Tom Clancy games. He was in Suikoden Tierkris. I didn't actually know that. He obviously plays Adam Jensen. Let's see here. A lot of stuff from Montreal. He apparently plays several characters in Hearthstone. He plays Jacques in Assassin's Creed Unity. That's funny. He was Kristoff in Dying Light. I knew I recognized something there. Let's see here. Who else? Who else? Samuel Ostergaard in Battletech. Leonidas in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Sebastian Spears in MechWarrior 5 Mercs. He apparently is the Penguin in Gotham Knights. He was in Starfield as well. I won't hold that against him. He's also apparently in Star Trek Resurgence. Anyways. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, no, if you've ever heard him, like, he's actually pretty distinct. Is the quest? Oh, I have to actually read the damn thing. Mental note, after extraction, remove all traces. All that is necessary for the triumph of evil is that good men do nothing. Scalp contusion, linear pattern of lacerations on right side of skull, linear pattern of laceration right cerebral hemisphere. Subarachnoid, and subdural hemorrhage. Small contusions, tips of temporal lobes, abrasion of left cheek, abrasion of posterior left shoulder, abrasion of right lower back and posterior right leg. No blood, no drugs, and no ethanol. Cause of death of this 23-year-old female is asphyxia by seizure associated with craniocerebral trauma and intracranial hemorrhaging. Quantitative blood test revealed a high level of HCG, human chorionic, gonadotropin in the subject's bloodstream, a hormone produced during the early stages of pregnancy. Further examination confirmed the presence of first trimester fetal development.
Malik, I just got the autopsy report. No drugs or alcohol in Evelyn's system. And her estimated time of death doesn't fit Lee's story. She did die from a head wound, but not one that matches the evidence found at the scene.
I knew it. It couldn't have been just an accident.
There's more. Evelyn was pregnant. Malik?
I'm here. We can't let him get away with this, Jensen. He's guilty. He has to be. Can you go to his apartment?
And do what?
Get proof. Get something. I'm sending you the coordinates. Contact me again when you're there.
Oh my god, I think we're going back to the apartment place. I'm glad we killed all those people. There's a sentence I shouldn't say very often, but here we are. Yeah, I was actually going off the Wikipedia pronunciation guide. That's why I stumbled over it for a second. Yep, time to be even more of a vigilante. I remind you, we were a SWAT team member. Granted, you know, dark and gritty future, where the cops run around the streets and shoot people. Now, I'm not going to finish that joke. You can finish that one on your own. But, let's see if we can do anything here. Wait, no, this is the apartment complex. Is she not here? Is he not here? Apparently not. He's at the other one. Yeah, whatever. Sorry, thought I heard something. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I thought I heard a noise, and then I'm just killed right here on stream. I've said it before, if I ever get killed on stream, it'll be the most popular stream I've ever done.
Wait.
Be right there on the top page of, like, I don't know, some dumb website or another. Streamer killed while streaming. Stream left on afterwards. Streamer goes the wrong way twice in a row isn't quite the same news material, you know what I mean? Nice place. I'd say you have a view of the sky, but, anyways. Security rating 3? Okay. Do I have any auto hackers? I have 2. Doors are destructible. Right. Doors are destructible. Unfortunately, I don't... I'm in a weird place with regards to that, but we'll go ahead and use this. We'll save first. No reason. Whoop, that's the wrong button. Okay, the mine did work. Alright, hang on. So let's reload. Not the most elegant of solutions, but it worked. This is probably why one of the things the difficulty changes is the armor of doors. Or maybe that was the walls, not doors. Oh, where was that? Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. And I need stealth because he might not have heard that me knocking in his door with a frickin' mine. Nice place.
Malik, I'm inside Lee's apartment. Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Damn. Okay, look. Lee isn't smart enough to properly cover his tracks, so look around. Maybe you can find something suspicious.
I don't know, he's got his vent bolted on, so he's got some kind of a brain.
The Hive? I should have guessed Lee would be there. It's pretty much a second home for him.
Wait a minute, you heard that?
Sorry, Jensen. I don't like invading your privacy like this, but it's important. Plus, this gives me an idea. When you're done looking around Lee's apartment, head to the Hive. Contact me when you're there.
I'll keep looking. I'm sure there's more here.
Okay.
Malik, I found a baseball bat. but it looks clean. Almost like it's been washed recently.
Maybe Lee washed Evelyn's blood off of it.
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure it could inflict the type of laceration she had. I'll stick around a bit. I'm sure there's still more to find.
Ugh.
Access denied.
No. God damn it.
Malik, I think I got a probable murder weapon. A broken clock. The kicker is the hands line up roughly with Evelyn's TOD. Coincidence?
That's a hell of a stretch. You really think?
If Lee's as dumb as you say, maybe. We'd need lab tech analysis to confirm, but if there ever was a smoking gun, it fits. I'll make one last sweep to make sure I got everything.
And yeah, as usual. Alright. Just gonna beeline this time. It's a shame, because there's a lot of goodies on that map. I don't have anything I need to actually get out of that, so we're just gonna live with it. Your father wanted me to forward this to you. It's the quarterly report concerning your family's recent investment in Lim. P.S. I'm still waiting on the financial statements from Bell Tower Associates. They're surprisingly tight-lipped when it comes to business, but then again, I'm not surprised. They are privately owned, after all. Still, considering your father's executive holdings, I think more coming. PPS, we're still on for Friday? The company reported stronger than anticipated quarter 427 financial reports, beating expectations for the fourth quarter in a row. Yet we anticipate shares will trend lower over the next several weeks and would recommend opportunistic investors to wait for shares to dip into the C145 or C149 share range before buying aggressively. Our target multiple for the company's shares is 25 times our fiscal 29 EPS estimate of C12.37. Our assumption of the market cost of equity plus roughly C12 per share of cash. We arrive at our new fiscal 28 price of C165 by maintaining our buy rating for company shares. Jesus. My son, your behavior of late has been disgraceful. Up until now, I've done everything in my power to support and protect you, but my patience is running thin. If you do not change your embarrassing lifestyle, I will have no choice but to remove you both from the company and family, meaning no more financial support or immunity. You dishonor us all with your whoremongering. P.S. Your mother's well, but she is disappointed. I suggest you apologize to her. Send flowers.
Malik, looks like Hong Sr. was upset with Hong Jr.'s behavior and threatened to cut off his inheritance if he didn't stop whoring around. Sounds like he considered Evelyn beneath the family name.
And if he knew she was pregnant, I can't believe Lee would do something like that just for money.
Speaking of money, the Hong family seems heavily invested in both Bell Tower and Lim. That could explain the cover-up and lack of a proper investigation. Okay, I think that's it. I'm heading to the Hive now. I doubt we'll find anything else in here without calling in a forensics team.
Sounds good.
It's so flashy. How do you go downstairs? Like, I'm sorry. I'm not even really making fun. It's just hilarious to watch. Adam, I need you to go downstairs. No problem. Adam, you could have just walked down the stairs. Oh, right. Sorry. Like, imagine just in a mall, and there's the escalator, and it's like, all right, let me go down the escalator. Okay. Adam, we get that you've got some cool toys, but come on, man. I mean, it might take longer, by default, to be like... I guess it depends on how many calories it burns. Because we do know he needs a Snickers pretty periodically, because of, you know, the fact that it's burning his own energy supply. And he can turn calories into juice. Yeah, Adam loves skydiving. Whee! Oh, for God's sakes. Yeah, using it to get up the stairs. Maybe. Yeah, I wasn't going to say this, but Adam Jensen's setup reminds me a lot of a character from Dr. McNinja. And the moment I've compared you to Dr. McNinja, eyebrow raise, you know what I mean? There's a guy there who has a laser, like a death laser, instead of an eye. But it actually uses his calories in order to power the damn thing. So, like, he'll be... the joke is he'll be sitting there furiously sucking down a milkshake because you know he's about to kill someone.
Malik, I'm in the hive. What's your plan?
Find Lee and talk to him. I want you to convince him you know exactly what he did to Evelyn and why. If you can make him panic, I'm willing to bet he'll spill his guts. Just make it look like blackmail. If he's willing to pay to keep you quiet, he's basically tying his own noose. I'll listen in and record everything.
Got it.
What you want, Chrome Boy?
Is your name Lee Hong?
Yeah, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. What's it to you?
I want to talk to you about Evelyn Carmichael.
Man, it's off! I already told all you narcos all there is to say.
Relax. I'm not with the police. I work private. And you could say I specialize in cases like yours.
If you ain't police, then what the fuck you want?
A simple proposition. I have proof that shows you murdered Evelyn. And I want you to pay me 2.5 million credits to make that proof disappear.
2.5? Bullshit. You ain't got shit on me, narco. I ain't paying you shit.
I strongly suggest you reconsider.
And I strongly suggest you get the fuck out of my face. Because unless you got your proof right here, I ain't got shit to say to you.
All right. Let's start with the police report. I know your story doesn't match up with the evidence at the scene of Evelyn's fall.
Oh yeah? And why's that?
Because the police report was full of inaccuracies. Like someone deliberately tampered with evidence.
Yeah, and? That still don't prove shit.
Not only does the evidence not add up, but neither does your testimony. You lied about why Evelyn fell down the stairs in the first place. You said you'd both been drinking heavily prior to the accident, and the reason Evelyn fell was because she was drunk. We both know that isn't true.
Man, that shit was in the papers.
Now, if the evidence doesn't fit and your story was a lie, then how did Evelyn die on that night? Well, the answer is pretty simple, really. You killed her. But how? By hitting her in the head with that antique clock you keep so prominently displayed in your apartment. The lacerations on her head, the intracranial hemorrhaging, it's the perfect match.
In my apartment? How the fuck do you know what's in my apartment?
And like any good crime of passion, you needed motivation, something to fuel your violent outbursts. What did Evelyn say or do to make you murder her? She told you she was pregnant, and you panicked. Faced with the prospect of losing your easy way of life, you struck out at her in anger.
How? That's impossible.
But now the final piece of the puzzle. Why was Evelyn's death never considered a murder investigation? Because your family, one of the wealthiest and most influential families in Shanghai, covered it up. But whose silence did they buy? Lim. Your family's sizable investments in Lim assured the autopsy performed on Evelyn's body would never see the light of day, and her death would simply fall through the cracks of an already crumbling justice system.
Fuck this shit, man! And fuck you!
I can help you, Lee, but only for a price.
Alright, fuck! I can't believe this shit! I'll pay you, man! I'll pay you, just... What do you need from me?
Details. Let me hear your side of the story, and then we'll move on from there.
I don't know! Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay? Evelyn wouldn't shut up about us, about the baby, so I hit her! I just wanted to make her shut her stupid mouth. But the dumb bitch started freaking out. So I hit her again until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment and dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. I would have been ruined.
I need to go. We'll be in contact again soon.
Huh? What about the evidence? And the money? Where the fuck you going?
Goodbye, Lee.
Jesus Christ.
Malik, please tell me you got a recording of all that.
Oh my God, Jensen, I could kiss you right now. I can't believe you got him to confess so openly like that.
To be honest, it was easier than I was expecting. You were definitely right about Lee. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
Well, don't get too cocky just yet. Before I send our little friend's confession off to the local media and authorities, I want to get some Shanghai street justice first. There's a control panel linked to the hive I need you to hack. Uploading the coordinates now.
Of course there is. Yeah, no kidding, Drax. Yeah, Jesus. Then again, I've noticed some people have this family before all other considerations thing. Yeah, security rating 3. Okay, well, hang on. Let's see if we can brute force our way around this problem.
What are you doing here?
Nope.
All right, Malik. It's hacked.
Verifying the signal. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm in.
Yeah, all right. I mean, at this point, yeah, I think we should kill the guards here. Because I think that's our option. Let me double check something. Where's our hacking right now? Oh, no, we could get level 3 hacking, but with nothing else to support it, level 3 hacking is going to be brutal. Like, we have none of the hacking boosters at all. Just access. We don't even have social enhancers. Damn it. Okay, hang on. Okay, so you're a guard. Any other guard here? Sure. Don't worry, I won't kill you. Okay. That guy freaked out a little bit.
走开！
There's 2 guys coming. I've actually been doing pretty much all the side quests I can. There is one section where I was ghosting, so I'm probably down like 1 point where I should be. Oh god, he's gonna get him back up, isn't he? I just realized. That is 5 guards total. Okay.
Grenade! Oh!
This is the spot.
I do too. Good. Unfortunately, we're out now. Do we have any other kind of mines or grenades? We do have concussions. Let's pull those out for a second. Is that it? Damn, that's it right now. That is a lot of guys to kill.
It's okay.
We might be able to just wait this out. Because all they found was the corpses. Not, like, me.
It's okay.
No, I don't, Dakota. Although I could afford it now. And alert is off. We just killed 4 people of natural causes. Anyways, I'm not gonna make fun of that. All right, let's go ahead and hack this thing. Oh, it's right there. There we go.
All right, Malik. It's hacked.
Verifying the signal. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm in. Remote frequencies are clear, thank God. Uploading now. And done. Meet me in front of the hive, Jensen. I have a little surprise for our friend Lee.
Yeah, Dark on the Heart naturally does cause death. That's true. Yeah, I pull a Han Solo. Sorry for the mess. Throw some credits at him. Not that I have any credits to spare. I still don't have 1,000 as of now. And we just walk out.
Jensen.
Malik.
Well, first take this. I was gonna use it myself, but after everything you've done, I think you deserve it more.
So what are you gonna do now?
I have a few loose ends to tie up, and I need to make sure this autopsy report finds its way into the right hands. The Hongs aren't gonna buy their way out of this one.
Lee's confession is solid. With that and the evidence from the autopsy, there's no way he can avoid prosecution. Justice will be served.
Oh, justice will be served, all right. You might want to stick around for a second. I've got one last little surprise for our friend Lee. Are you facing the hive? It's almost showtime. In 3, 2...
Malik.
Just watch.
I don't know. Evelyn.
Wow, she put that together in a hurry, didn't she?
I didn't mean to kill her, okay?
Malik, remind me never to piss you off.
After everything you've done here for Evelyn, for me, you'd have to try pretty hard, mister.
We got an achievement for that, too.
When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs in my pocket.
Yeah, thank goodness those corpses that we killed. Right there. We got a praxis out of that, though, so that was nice. We have 2, and you know what that means? I'm going to finally get this social log that I've been regretting not having this whole game. I notice there's no tier 2 social log, which is interesting. And then I think I can finally start affording stuff for myself. I'm going to start getting some of the additional hacking stuff. That will have to wait. Okay, so now that we did all that, where's... Oh, I put it in the wrong section, that's why. I mean, the Typhoon is definitely a great stealth weapon. See, what you do, those of you not aware, is the Typhoon throws a bunch of grenades in all directions from centered off of you. It's very stealthy because nobody will hear anything a few seconds after you fire it. It's great for a suicide bomber. Yeah. I wish I had more of those when playing as the GLA over in Command & Conquer generals. Yeah, from a stealth perspective, I mean, that's just Metal Gear Solid 3 at that point, isn't it? Having the bomb wired into your body, so if you go unconscious, it goes off.
Oh, no, don't tell me I left my purse in there with May. Hey, mister, you think you could go in there and pretend to be a customer? It might break up the fight.
Sure.
I told you, I am not getting augment. Not for this.
Our customers would pay much for the services of an augmented girl. You can make a lot of money.
They tell customers to get themselves augmented, and they can go fuck themselves.
I'm sure some already have. May.
No. End the party. It's too dangerous. I'm not changing myself for someone else's pleasure.
This isn't the end of the discussion. Get the surgery done if you want to keep working.
With skyscrapers and universities and buildings that are basically architectural wonders. A city.
You were awesome, baby.
Oh, thanks, sweetheart. Oh, hey, did I tell you that boss is forcing some of the girls to get augmented? Sometimes I talk so much I forget who I told what.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, so he thinks it'd be a nice little gimmick to bring in more customers. Personally, I don't think the girls should be forced into anything, but I find it amazing how passionate people are on both sides of this whole augmentation thing. Some think it's the end of us all, others think it's going to lead us to paradise. In Kabbalah, they say that humanity is supposed to correct itself, and I so believe that's true. You have to have faith that people sort of unify its conscience knows when something's bad for us. So if this technology is really going to destroy us, we stop and check ourselves before it's too late. Then we correct it, you know?
Yeah, so what do I owe you this time?
That was an extremely unnatural conversation.
Jensen, you got any news yet? You know I hate being left in the dark.
Yeah, I found Van Bruggen. Looks like the Tai Young Medical Corporation hired him and the Mercs to destabilize us.
TYM? They already have the lion's share of the global augmentation market. Why use Van Bruggen?
In order to get that share. Hopefully I'll be able to prove it once I get this smart card back to Van Bruggen.
You need backup, let me know.
I would like to think I can, Loner, but then again, you'd be the judge of that, not me, because I already have in RFF2. Yeah, info dumping is a bad way to do that. What? No, I wanted to be down here. There we go. That was weird. Yeah, go ahead and tell me, Black Malkin, because I was just going to go MSQ it up. I've been trying to talk to people. Apparently I missed someone. It's time to kill someone. Yeah, it's an okay show, Ross. I mean, I wouldn't watch it personally. I think it's actually total garbage, but, what is... Up to May? Okay.
My apologies, sir. I was not aware May had a client waiting.
Alright, I noticed he had a name, so I was curious there. Pillow talk also varies from person to person. I know some people get really wired after sex. And some people get all... Like, there's a few directions I could go. I actually did get that vendor. Although, you're right, I should sell. This is the first time I've been near a vendor in a while. Are you, May? Is it further up? I think it's further up. Some people get silly. You can just have giggliness. There we go.
You're not a customer, are you?
What makes you say that?
The way you move, your attitude.
And what's my attitude?
Police. Or soldier. Someone on business. So why are you here?
I heard your argument. What was that all about?
They want me to get augmentations. For the customer's pleasure. It's sick. I quit before I ever let them touch me.
Sounded like they don't consider it an option.
They don't. I am lucky, I guess. I've been here the longest. It has advantages. But the new girls, they're not so lucky.
What do you mean?
They are forced to get augments. It's very bad. One of the girls who work here, Ning, she has been gone for days. I fear they took her and will force her to get augmented. You seem like a good man. I am desperate. Please, can you help? I can pay you.
What do you need me to do?
I heard the girls are drugged and taken to a place somewhere in Dagong district. There, they're held until the doctor comes. I wish you to find this place, to find where they're holding Ning. I hope it's not too late.
You keep referring to them. Who are they?
The Honghua Hotel used to be independent. In the past, we had to deal with local police for protection. And because we ran a clean and safe business, they looked the other way. But then, things changed.
What happened?
Bell Tower become the police in Lower Hansa, and they not care to help us. So, a drug lord came in with all his men and took control. Things has never been the same, and we cannot do anything about it.
Why do you think Ning has been kidnapped?
Before, we could always refuse augmentations. But more and more girls got them, and it brings more money. Now they force us to do it. They won't even hire pure breeds like me anymore, because they're not as popular.
Is Ning one of the pure breeds?
Yes. Oh, well, I hope she still is. They started pushing for her to get augments. She say no even when it gets violent. Now I fear they lose patience and will force the operation. Ning's not the first, and she won't be the last.
Isn't this a job for the police?
The police leave Lower Hansa to Bell Tower, and Bell Tower not care what happens if criminal pay them money. They don't care about my friend or any of the other girls forced into the sex trade.
Okay, I'll help your friend.
Thank you. I knew I was right about you, Mr.
Jensen.
Mr. Jensen. I fear there's little time. You must find Ning before they leash her with augments.
Leash her?
Yes, they call it that. They leash their girls with augments to keep them under control by supplying neuropozyne. I do not know where they keep Ning, just that it is somewhere in Dagong district.
A specific location would help.
I tell you, I do not have one. But there is a bouncer here, Chuan Li. He works with these people. He will know where Ning is. He goes to the roof to smoke often. Look for him there. You might be able to convince him to reveal the place.
Anything else you can give me?
Yes. The men holding Ning. They most likely work with local triad gang here, the Harvesters. If you look for some of them around, maybe you find Ning better.
Got it.
Well, that's only the most extremely horrific thing we've seen today. And considering the game we're playing, that's saying something. Man, I can't wait until we're playing Hitman, where all we have is nice, clean, above-board, you know, assassinations.
She was 3 days of work already.
Yeah.
Shove off. Before I shove you off.
I'm here to see you.
Uh-huh. What about?
Ning.
Open the phone book. Plenty of them in there.
Your friends are holding her. I can make it worth your while if you tell me where.
Worth my while? Yeah, maybe. Let's see some credits first, the tough guy, and then maybe I'll tell you where to find her.
I gotta make sure she's okay first. She'll be a lot more valuable to me and you if she's alive and in one piece, if you know what I mean.
I get it. Smart businessman you are. Okay. I'll tell you. They're holding her on a small side street just off the open gutter in the Daigong district. But listen, I didn't say anything, right?
Yeah, and that, by the way, is the social dialogue augment. As pointed out several times, it pretty much just flat out says, here is the correct offer if you're paying any kind of attention at all. And the pheromones open up dialogue options that otherwise wouldn't even be there. As you'll notice, my option was bribe him or nothing, unless I had the pheromones. That actually opened up the dialogue boss. Over here. I think I'm gonna finally grab some of the stealth crap. Listen, it has to be dark and gritty, otherwise it's not appropriately cyberpunk, Luminarith. The concept, not the setting. Nope, I'm right. Yeah, if I could be misremembering, but I swear in Mankind Divided, the social dialogue was not a guarantee. Like, it didn't automatically win. It was just something that could work, and occasionally actually would give you wrong information. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. I don't know. Cyberpunk actually goes a little bit further than this. But I suppose that's a bit of a opinion thing. Anyways, that's what I do with sex traffickers, so... Yeah, face plating, that was it. Just take all this stuff really quick. And yeah, Shadowrun has a arguably worse version of this, too. 5377.
Leave me!
I don't think you really want to know, Luminarith.
Get away!
I think you're right, Black Malkin.
Who are you?
Your friend May sent me. She said you were in trouble. Are you hurt?
May. Thank God.
And no, I'm fine. They didn't touch me. Not yet, anyway. If you hadn't come, though, how did you find me?
I asked around. I can be persuasive.
I have to get out of here.
You sure you're okay? Can you leave here on your own?
Yes, thank you. Whoever you are, thank you so much. I need to go. I need to get out of this city. I need to get away from that monster, Chan. Tell her, thank you for everything. I owe her. I owe you both my life.
You're welcome. Now get the hell out of here. Get on the evacuation ship immediately. That is not a request. I'm kind of in the same boat. If you asked me a couple days ago, I would say, of course, Human Revolution is going to score better than Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. But Splinter Cell Chaos Theory did a lot right, and it scored a lot better than I thought it would, honestly. And this has been messing up more than I thought it would. But yes, one of the common methods of control that exists in this setting is neuropozyne. Neuropozyne is... So in most cybernetic settings, there's a thing where you have to have some kind of medical assistance in order to live with the cybernetics themselves. Star Wars is actually one of the very, very, very few that kind of bypasses that completely, just by having extremely good medical cybertech. But that's because it's mostly medical in Star Wars. Here it's all kinds of augments and appearance and combat and blah, blah, blah. Transhumanism, right? Point is, you usually have to have some kind of medical thing. You have immunoboosters over in Cyberpunk, but those are plentiful, easy to come by, and you can get them from just about anywhere. In Cyberpunk, in Deus Ex at this point in history, you need neuropozyne, which is it's branded, it's trademarked, copyrighted. So in order to actually have that, you have to get it from Viralife, I think, is the name of the company. I actually can't remember off the top of my head. But anyways, that company has a scary amount of control over the world because it is VersaLife. Thank you. They absolutely plug augments everywhere so that more and more people will get augments. And as you might imagine, there's a lot of just societal and economic pressure to get augments to catch up. And you need neuropozyne to function, also to survive, because unlike the immunoboosters things in Cyberpunk, you will suffer horrific, nightmarish pain followed by death if you don't get neuropozyne in this setting. Whereas if you don't have your immunoboosters, what will happen is your body will just reject the implant, and that'll cause problems, but it's not like a guaranteed horrid death path like it is in this setting. In this setting, if you don't get neuropozyne, you are screwed.
Ning, did you find her?
Yes.
I did. She's safe, but running. I think she plans on leaving the city.
She always is a smart girl. I'm glad. I will contact her to make sure she is safe. As promised, here's your payment. If you want more, I have another task. Something suitable for a man of your many talents. Are you interested?
My interest would depend on the task.
By now, I'm sure you heard of Diamond Chan. He is evil man who feeds off the pain and misery of this city. If we are to stay in peace here, he must be taken care of.
You want me to kill Chan?
Yes, but you must make it look like an accident or suicide.
Done. I will strangle him so hard. I mean, he'll strangle himself. He's going to step on those bullets so many times. And yeah, in Shadowrun, there's the soul cost, the essence cost. That's what you call it. That's another limiter. There's almost always some kind of limiter to this kind of thing. And there's reasons for that, usually gameplay reasons, but there's usually some story reasons as well. Like, very, very few people want to go full Borg like Mr. Smasher.
Once Chan is gone, what will you do? Won't some other drug lord turned pimp take advantage of your vulnerability?
I know someone who recently started his own security company. I will hire them to protect us. It should be more than enough, and I can trust them.
So you're going to take over the brothel? Okay.
Why does his death need to look like a suicide?
I've made threats against Chan in the past. Because you helped Ning, if anything happens to Chan now, his harvester friends will think we are responsible. I do not want that to happen.
Tell me about Diamond Chan.
He's a monster. At first, he forced my girls to take drugs until they be addicted. It made them easy to control and dependent on him. But now, with cheap black market augmentations and customers with augmentation fantasies, it is even worse.
The Li Xing you spoke of earlier.
Yes. In order to squeeze more milk from his cows, he butchers them. The augments are just another form of control. The girls can always be tracked, and the needs for neuropathy means they will not run away.
I mean, done. Let's kill this jackass.
I'll do it.
Good. I'll give you the address of Diamond Chan's apartment. It is on one of the nearby rooftops. Lower Hansai is a dangerous place. Simply knock Chan out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest.
Anything else I should know?
Chan should be alone. He is too proud to have bodyguards around. But be careful. Even alone, Chan is dangerous.
Got it.
Mr. Jensen, remember not to cause any wounds on Diamond Chan that make it look like murder. Any suspicion will bring us more trouble from his friends.
So no tranquilizers or peps. Which means strictly hand-to-hand submission shouldn't be a problem.
That is good, yes. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. I will wait here.
And that line was for us, so we know what is off limits for killing this guy. So no shooting him. No disabling him. We're gonna have to get behind him and hit Q. I've never seen that before, Kira Witness, but that is hysterical. 0.01 essence. It's legal. Yeah, natural causes. I agree with you, Offshore Twitchcon. I think a proper remake of Chaos Theory would knock it out of the park. There's already so much core good design there. They would barely have to change the story. Don't mistake me, I have issues with Chaos Theory's story, but even if the story was as is, the gameplay could go much higher, you know? Whoop, 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 pay attention. Okay, no, never mind, I'm safe, I'm safe. Where am I? Is he... Yep. Yeah, it's, you know, honestly, it's weird how many people die of being evil, Linareth, in any video game I play. It's an occupational hazard, really. Okay, so let's grab a quick save here. And, let's hope we're not about to die. Nope, we're good. God, his jump is so pathetic. Okay.
We'll find her! I don't care what your excuses are! How could one little bitch escape from a cage, let alone get past that many off guards?
It is actually a plot point that we are not dependent on the drug. And that's all I'll say about that for right now.
Find that dumb fucking bitch before she goes underground and we lose her! Do you have any idea how much she's worth? Unless you want to find out, I'm going to double the amount of your salary. I suggest... No one is here.
Nope. Nice jewelry. Hey, revolver ammo. Frickin' finally. It's only 2 rounds, but God, it's better than nothing. Well, it's funny you say that, Lady Ruth. Come here. No, I'm joking. Hang on. So there was the shop that was like in the apartment area, and then there was the shop that was in the brothel, and those two didn't have revolver ammo. I feel like there was a third shop, but I haven't checked for that yet. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. Bye. Alright. Okay, so then, yeah. No ammo for me. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's just, oh my god, there's a body! Holy crap, that guy just jumped to his death. That poor man, he must have been suffering horribly. It was guilt. It was the guilt that done him in. He couldn't take it anymore. Right before he jumped, he said, I don't know what direction to take that joke. As he leapt to his death, he told me that FF6 was the best FF game. The emergency response team was like, oh no. Yeah, there we go. We're good. I did just have a thought, though. I don't know if these shops restock outside of chapter changes. That's not a shop. Or is it a shop? Hang on. No. Where was the shop? There's a shop. Okay.
Here, everything for good price.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Nope. Okay. I was curious. Oh, you know what? I have enough money for the explosive rounds mod. Speaking of, let's go ahead and sell the machine pistol and the shotgun. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Thank you. Come again.
It means I need to take another trip to the apartments to buy that frickin' mod, but it's probably going to be worth it. Let's turn this in first. No, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Image. Because I know they've got a very finite itemization pool in this game in general for everything. Hey, I've got terrible nose.
Has Chan been taken care of?
Just, it's so awful what happened to him.
He's dead. They'll think it's a suicide. Just leave it at that.
I'm glad to hear that. Death is not something I wish to treat lightly, but his death does bring me relief. Thank you.
Just glad I could help.
You saved us, Mr. Jensen. Money does not feel like enough thanks for what you have done. But here's the payment promised. I hope you will be satisfied with it.
2,000 credits. Holy crap. I could afford a Praxis, but I think I want the explosive ammo more. Let's see if I can remember which apartment complex that was at, because there's several. Hang on, let's do this. Yeah, see, what happened is he saw me doing that, and he was like, oh, that's cool, I wonder if I could do that, and he could not do that, unfortunately. I was the garden bodzer, thank you. So that's, this way? Nope, the exact opposite, this way. We could buy our way into the hive now that we've killed half the people in there. I will admit, so this is not something that's going to reflect in the review, But when I play games like this, I like to ghost. It's enjoyable. It's something I enjoy the challenge of and making work and reloading as many times as I need to in order to actually succeed. I know, that's weird, but it's true. The thing is, I haven't really been enjoying ghosting in this game, and I think I can actually pinpoint the exact reason why. It's because of this. These load screens are awful. And it's just irritating. Oh, I made one small mistake, right? I have plenty of hard saves. What are you talking about? I made one small mistake, reload, and it just kills the flow completely. I can't really ding the game for that, but God, I want to. Anyways. Would I recommend the Deus Ex franchise? Yes. You can get Deus Ex Revision. I have no idea what's required to get Invisible War working. I'm playing Human Revolution right now, and Mankind Divided is awesome.
Oh, best in town.
2011, Linnea Ruth. This game came out in 2011. Hey, revolver ammo. Holy crap. But what I really want is that. I mean, I can't offshore Twitch account. I can't just find a negative. It doesn't work that way.
Come back anytime.
I will say I've noticed my enjoyment of the game has gone noticeably up since I've stopped trying to ghost and just accepted killing people. And, you know, walking up and shooting someone with a mine to the face. Let's go ahead and install that in my death revolver now. Yep, so this is what I use to kill bosses now. An exploding rounds, laser-sighted, extra ammo, extra damage revolver. I just need to find some negatives. That's actually fair offshore Twitch account. Yeah, go figure, Linnea. Welcome to the present, I suppose.
Related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
But before we move forward, it's now 15 minutes into my lunch break, so I'm gonna go eat lunch. I'll be back in a bit.